And we are live! Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. I am Hawthorne. Welcome to fawnyglow. Day 2 of our new 3D model, and it's going pretty smooth, it looks like. How is everybody doing? I hope you're doing fine. I'm behind this nice little cozy table, ready to play some Geoguessr today. We are gonna be guessering some Geo. You bet. How is everyone feeling today? Today is Friday. We're getting close to the end of the week at least. So it could be a little bit better. It's been a long week for me at least. I hope everyone's been having a good time. We're gonna be starting shortly. We will have chat guesser. So what that means is you're gonna be able to join in chat and then also use your phone or just log in onto your Twitch and you'd be able to join me. Probably not going to be starting off with that the first, couple of minutes. That's going to be a little bit intense. Until then, we're going to do a little bit of warm-up. And that warm-up could just be, I don't know, me doing some practice or me playing some Battle Royale or something. But about maybe 10 to 15 minutes into my stream, we're going to be playing some chat guesser so you could actually join in and engage with me a little bit. So not going to be too difficult. At least with the maps I'm going to be picking, it's probably going to be okay. So just gonna make sure the audio seems fine. Yeah, looks okay. All right. So in the meantime, we're going to swap to the game mode in a couple of minutes. I'm sure there's going to be an ad that's going to be running. So we're just going to let that happen like once. And then we're going to be able to, we're gonna let that bad boy run, and then we're gonna jump into the next game. We're gonna do some Battle Royale warm-ups probably, and then we're gonna do some chat guesser in about 10 to 15 minutes. Hello, Tay! Hello, and thank you for the follow, Nev. Good seeing you here. I heard that you were gonna vibe. Nice seeing you. And it is master planned music playing in the background at the moment. The Spotify widget doesn't work anymore, so I want to show it on screen, but it just doesn't work. So it's gonna be based off knowledge, I suppose. There is an ad that's going to happen in 1 minute. That's a heads up for everybody. I am so sorry, but I need money. So there's going to be one. It's not going to be one for a while. We're going to let that bad boy run, and then we're going to do some warm-up for the first 5 to 10 minutes. I need to get my knowledge back. It's a little rusty. But afterwards, I'm going to be right with you, and we're going to play some chat guesser. Might just hang out and chat, too, if we don't really have a lot of people that want to play. But it's going to be a good day today at Geoguessr. We love City Planner Plays. One of the best. For those that don't know, there is a person, really nice YouTuber who plays City Skylines 2, a city building game called City Planner Plays, and he actually is an urban planner, so he knows what he's doing, and it's nice seeing what he comes up with. Better than what I can come up with, to be honest. So I'm glad you could make it to the stream, Tay. Nice having you here. Join me with chat guesser in a little bit once we actually start getting around to it. Just letting people trickle in for the first, 15 minutes or so. But after that, we're going to be playing something for sure. Nephrite says, I was watching him stream today and he's going, yo, Tampere, so to me. Oh, wait, no, he's going to Tampere? Oh, that's huge. I know that he was flown over to New York for Transport Fever 3, and honestly, I'm really excited about that one, so it's another transport, logistics management simulator game that's going to be coming out, and as an avid fan of Transport Fever 2, 3 is super hype for me. It looks fantastic. No, it's okay. Typing is overrated. That's why we speak. Brain fried after stream? That is so relatable. I get you. It's probably an ad right now. It's probably like Domino's or something. It's usually something tasty, and that gets me so hungry during the stream. It's awful. Awful. Absolutely awful. Meow meow. Hi, kitty. How's it going, girl? I'm streaming at the moment. We just played. I just fed you. What's up? What's up, girl? How you doing? Wish you had a Domino's ad? I don't know what yours is gonna be, but I'm hoping it's painless. Usually it's not too bad. Wahoo! What just happened? Subscribe with Prime? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you very much, Neff. As someone who is struggling in the current job market, any penny helps. It helps a lot. The current job market in Canada is not good. It is not good. It's awful. Thank you very much with your Prime subscription. Honestly, why is it so difficult to find a job nowadays? Oh, cat walked in front of my freaking camera, so there goes the mocap. All right, let's up, kitty. Okay. I just fed you. Girl. Girl, stop. No. Okay. I can only imagine. I know a lot of my friends are having a rough time. Yeah, I guess Jan and Feb are slow months, eh? Feed her more food forever. I can't do that. She's gonna get so fat. Obesity in cats. I prefer not. But she'll make a good argument about it, I'm sure. Okay, so we're gonna swap over to the game scene. I'm gonna do some warm-up. I'm just gonna do some Battle Royale countries, I think. And then, once we have a couple of more folks here to play Geoguessr, we're gonna jump right onto that. But for now, I'm gonna swap over to the game scene. And that's gonna take about half a minute. So I'll see you there in a little bit. See ya! Mwah! Okay, and we are on to the game scene! Oh my goodness, thank you, Tay, for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You know, it keeps me going. And it's always nice to, you know, give more content, create more stuff, and more, I guess, more gameplay for those that actually are here to watch. So, it's always a good feeling to be subbed. But we are now currently in Geoguessr. This is the browser one. Yeah. Okay, so just gonna do some warm-up before we get into some gameplay with chat. And I'm guessing we could do some multiplayer Battle Royale countries, which is usually a really good one to kind of start with, because you don't need to be too good at it. You just need to figure out what country you're in. And I say that. You don't have to be too good at it. I get knocked out during the first round sometimes. Sometimes that lasts a little longer. Sometimes it just immediately fucks me up, so. Everyone's sub now. Oh, thank you, y'all. All right, so yellow plate in a dry, arid environment. No antenna. What is this? Goodness, this could be multiple things. Oman doesn't have a car like that, right? Could this be UAE? No. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those. Qatar doesn't have this either. This might be some new meta that I don't know about. Or it could be somewhere that is very far off. It doesn't have a fake EU. If it has a fake blue side on the side of the license plate that looks like the EU, then that's Israel, but it couldn't be Qatar, could it? No. Not a good look for the first game, but you know, everyone has weaknesses in terms of what they know and what they don't. It can't be Oman. You know what? I'm just gonna do the 50-50. So in the Battle Royale countries, you're gonna have a 50-50 that you can go for. You can only do this once throughout the entire match, so you gotta make it count. Jordan. It's Oman? Oman has that car? Okay, well, see, sometimes you just get knocked out during the first round, and sometimes you make it all the way to the end. It depends on, like, a little bit of minute knowledge as to whether or not you know that specific little info blurb or not. Sometimes you do really well, and then sometimes you're just completely stumped. I even thought of Oman, because it's not UAE, it's not Qatar. The other one is either Oman or Tunis, and Tunis doesn't have that license plate. So, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. How's the music volume, by the way? Is that doing okay at the moment? Like, is it too loud, too soft? Am I overpowering it all at the moment? See, there's a hype train. Okay, let's take a closer look at this one here. For the 4x4, no plate at the back potential. Oh wait, hang on. This car is usually a Guatemala car. Yep. Okay, so there are several cars that throw me off, but there are only so many cars that look like this. These are racks that are holding up the camera that is, you know, taking the Google Street View. And not all the cars are have these visible. Only some of these do. And so you kind of want to look at the car sometimes. I know there are some people that are, you know, Geoguessr knowledge purists, and they're like, that's not exactly guessing the geography. You're not guessing the geography, you're guessing the car. And okay, there is a point to be made over there, but at the same time, it's also kind of fun to know about these little fun facts. Like, I don't always use the car. In fact, the car isn't always useful. And you do rely on other kind of, I guess, signs that you can see. This is kind of, you know, low-key tropical, so it's going to be quite equatorial in nature. And then they're driving on the right side and use that as information. So that combined with this helps you kind of paint the full picture of where you exactly are. Sometimes you have the same car here as somewhere else. I think Laos has a car that looks like this. And so you can't always just use the car itself as the only thing. And also, for those who are chatting, between the guesses... Is that Poland? I'm basing off the bollards here. Yeah, okay. So, I won't be reading chat during the guessing part of things because I don't want to cheat. I don't want chat to tell me where this is. If you so happen to know where it is, do not tell me. I will immediately flub this on purpose because I don't want to cheat. So, please do not tell me where you are after I'm done guessing. You can, but before that, maybe don't do that. So hold off on that. World's shortest truck. Is that even a truck? Like, it's one of those mini ones, right? It's safe to say I'm definitely on Earth. Yeah, I sure hope we are. Yellow plates, blue over the Netherlands. Okay, so Netherlands is one of the only European countries that have a yellow plate, and also the EU blue. So that's basically what it is. Do I see EU? Ulika is a common word for street, but there are so many countries I think that use it that make it really difficult for me to remember which one it is. I need other kinds of information. Oh shoot. Do they have polls or specific... Top 3 is good, but I want to narrow this down. ACAB. This is like... Let's do 50-50. Croatia. Okay. Thankfully, that was not a difficult 50-50. That's no way it's Italy. Interesting. Kind of tropical vibes. No, not quite. How did someone already guess? Am I gonna get knocked out? It's only one slot. If they get this right, I am out. Okay, it's not. They've got one more guess. They're really trying to figure it out. Ah, fuck, I was gonna get it's Indonesia. Oops. So you're kind of racing against the clock a little bit, so if I was a little bit faster on my reflexes, I probably could have gotten Indonesia. But yeah, second place is not bad among the whole party. We take those. We have 3 Canadians in the game at the moment. This one's North Pole. I don't know, there's not enough poles to be North Pole. I thought there'd be tons. There used to be an Olympics here. Cyrillic? No I? Unlikely it's Ukraine. There's a rack? Hang on. There's a rack on the car, but it's Cyrillic. This can't be Mongolia, no. I mean, could it? No, it could be. It could be Mongolia. Hang on. Yep. Mongolia does have newer cars for their Gen 4 camera coverage. I forgot about that for a second. But Mongolia has several cars that are quite recognizable. One of them being this truck with a bit of multicolored front, and the other one being one that has just a lot of bags, like a sack. We call them the Mongolian sack, but yeah. And there's also Y. But if there's a letter I, or the character I that we know in the Latin alphabet, that's usually Ukraine. The other countries do not have that. This is quite busy though, it's probably Ulaanbaatar. There's like not much else in Mongolia. Let me look at the bollards. Oh, come on. Flat with numbers, Latvia. Yeah, okay. So, bollard knowledge is just something that you're going to be gaining over time, especially if you have been drilling it for some time. These little things are bollards. They have reflectors. So they're mostly used to guide, you know, cars and indicate like intersections or turns or just to light up the path. And they are one of the most telltale signs for most European countries. Like if there are some... It might be even harder if you're in the city and you don't see these, but if you're on a highway or on a road like this and you see one of these things, super easy to tell. It's really, really easy. And for Latvia, they have flat bollards. So the way I use to memorize that is by associating it with the word flat. Latvia, Flatvia. So the flat bollards that aren't round and stuff like that, usually in Latvia. And numbers are usually quite common in Latvian, in Latvian bollards. They usually have numbers on them, whereas it's usually quite rare elsewhere. The soil is very pink here. What's the hemisphere? Southern hemisphere, most likely Africa. But I don't see yellow lines on the side. That said, it's not a highway. It's a fucking cul-de-sac? Oh, I was about to get South Africa! No! I forgot that you gotta be fast in this game mode. But I was gonna guess South Africa, based on the fact that there's a well, that water would have helped, to be honest. But usually suburban cul-de-sac looking like neighborhoods in Africa with slightly pink soil tends to be South Africa. But yeah, next time I just gotta jump on it. This one looks like... Well, I'm not even in it. Why am I trying to guess? Okay. Round 2. Where are we? How are people guessing this already? How did 4 people get this right? Excuse me? Could they tell from the polls? Someone has poll meta and I don't know it. My expertise, I wouldn't even say expertise. My more knowledgeable areas are bollards and languages. What the fuck? Which, left side driving? Okay. Ireland? Yeah. Irish throws me off a little bit. But at least it's not like Cyrillic where I couldn't understand it at all, so it's kind of more doable compared to the other ones. I didn't want to say it because I recognize the town. You would have been able to nail that, I think. Oh no, we have a linguistics major in the chat. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get schooled. No, you're gonna tell me how this is pronounced instead of ah. I'm gonna get this all wrong. I'm gonna get butchered right now in chat. Oh no, we have a linguistics major! Run! Okay, where are we? Oh, what the fuck? How did that one person get it right? Excuse- oh wait, hang on, Bollard. What, right? Red? And what color on the back? Gray. Are there any sky rifts? Nothing else in the sky. Oh, shoot. I should know this. But... it's one of these. Could it be Slovenia? Yep, Slovenia. That bollard looks close to what is an Austrian bollard. The Austrian bollard has a dark gray reflector, like brownish red reflector. The one that has a silver gray one is usually Slovenia, but it's not always. Oh, head pats. Oh, did the head pat not show? Dang, I gotta fix that. What the Peru. I don't fucking know. Thank you for the follow, Bluebird. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It just immediately nails Peru. Peru just has a certain kind of landscape, you know, like when you see anything that's rocky and sandy, kind of grayish, and you're in a valley or a canyon, it's usually Peru. Where the fuck am I now? You have also clocked Peru there. Well done. Tell me how well you do before we go into Geoguessr. Just want to see how much of you could follow. Is this Malaysia? Yep. Okay. It's gonna get a little tighter. There are only 4 people left fighting for 3 spots, so... Maybe I should not have gone to a side street, but okay. EU country. Give me a sign. This kind of poll? I'm rusty with polls. Let's do a 50-50. Slovenia. It's Austria! Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, win some, you lose some. You don't see the language either, so if it's only coming down to the polls and the housing, that's a weak point of mine. So that's something that I'm gonna have to drill at some point. I've only gotten pretty good at bollards, and eventually I'm gonna get good at car meta, and then eventually I'm gonna get good at housing or architectural meta. But I do know some housing facts. It's just, you know, in a flash, are you gonna be able to identify all of those things in, I don't know, 10 seconds? That's where it gets a little bit trickier. Because you can compile all that knowledge, but then being able to extract all of it in a jiffy, that's a little bit different, I feel. So, not bad for performance, though. We take those. Might even do some duels and just see how rusty I am. Interesting. This can't... Could this be? I mean, obviously Cyrillic, but the difference is it doesn't have... It does have... Wait, it does have the character... Mongolia, potentially? No. I think I saw the flag. But I just want to make sure. Red? Kyrgyzstan? Yeah. Okay. Just needed to confirm that. I was looking at the flag and I think it's Kyrgyzstan, but I had a bit of time to... Had a little bit of time to look at it. Fun fact, Kyrgyzstan is one of the only countries that has a red on the license plate, so that's another thing that I verified during the last minute. So... Oh, and you jumped on this car? Kyrgyzstan car. And identify a Victorian-era house in Ontario 100% of the time, and that's it. Thank you, the man on Twitch, for the follow. Hello. Hey, Tay. I don't know how long you've been... How many deer bit points you have at the moment, but if you could do me a favor and try redeeming one of the plushie throws, I want to see if it's active at the moment, that's all. I don't know if you have enough points for that yet, but you might. Hello. White hole on the bottom of... Okay, it works. Wait! Die! I mean, it's LatAm for sure. Okay, not that. Black and yellow on the bottom, potentially Argentina? No. Shoot, I'm rusty. Peru. Okay. Yeah, Peru has black and yellow. Rainy some poles. Just another small little thing that I need to remember again. The thing about Geoguessr knowledge, right, is that if you don't play for a while, the knowledge kind of fades and dissipates a little bit. So it's just kind of how it works. Peru. Hang on. I mean, first guess has to be Peru, right? Concrete. Oh, yeah, okay. Close to La Paz. Alright. How does Twitch reduce your frame rate by 100? There's not much going on Twitch. What browser are you using? Opera GX? How does it reduce it by 100? Also, why do you even have 100 frame rates on Overwatch? You need 60 and only 60. I will die on that hill. Driving on the right side, a car like this, looks like Guatemala car. If not, I'm cooked. Guatemala car, let's go. This game is Geoguessr, so they drop you in the middle of the world somewhere. And you're gonna have to guess what country you're in. And you're racing against other people in Battle Royale style. There are different game modes, but that's the current game mode we're on at the moment. So we have to race everyone else and kind of identify what country we are before anyone else does. EU? Oh. Oh, fucking... Should've guessed Malta. When it was EU plate and it was this sandy, it could only be Malta. They have a really, like, sandstone-y kind of, like, architecture going on. Like, they have one material and one texture. They have one block in Minecraft. And that's all they use for their architecture. Like, not a diss, but that's really, really recognizable in terms of, like, Malta. It is one tone. Someone put a filter on it on Instagram. And that's just how the whole island looks like. Great place, though. Hi, Chris! We're gonna do some chat guesser in a bit, so... Waha! Tropical. Usually when you see a lot of palm trees like these, you immediately put in... well, they're not all palms. That's a little trickier. If you're on slightly elevated terrain with rice fields like this, I mean, I usually guess Thailand, but... No. If you're a bit above everything else, it also could be Bangladesh. I don't... Yep, oh, it's Bangladesh, yep! Did the random bullshit go work? I did not see it. Did I get barraged by stuffies there for a second? Or did it not happen? I don't travel, I just play a lot and learn a lot of the small signs and small tips. I read a lot. There are guides on, you know, how to do slightly better at this game and stuff like that. Pros are really good at it. Okay, just because I didn't see that redeem happen, I'm gonna make it happen later on. There it is. Okay, where am I? Tunis? What is that? Turkey? Oh, it is the Tunisian flag. Yep. Someone guessed Turkey, which is very fair. I had to second guess it, but I was looking at everything else and it's like, no. It's more Tunisia than anything. Upon restarting Twitch, it only reduces your frames to 25. Where is it at the moment? How bad's the frame rate? And also, didn't they revert it to Overwatch instead of calling it Overwatch 2? How's that been going? They did announce like PvE, like I don't know about PvE, but like a story focused, like era or season. It seems good. Goodness, 200. At that point, it's diminishing returns. Where am I? That is Cambodia, right? Yeah. You don't always spawn with a flag next to you, but sometimes you do. Interesting how it's like 2 lanes going that way and 1 lane going the other. I have nothing to work with here. Northern Hemisphere. Right side driving. Very long plates. There's a hint of red in there. Oh, Bullard, hang on. Hang on. Purely red? Is it Ecuador? No. What? Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I used to know this. Is it North Macedonia? Fuck yeah, North Macedonia! Wow, your camera resolution is awful. Okay, it's okay in sometimes. Otherwise, it's kind of... You need to learn flags. I feel like that's so basic and I know nothing. It's helpful in some cases. It's not like I know all the flags. But it does pop up once in a while. You don't need to know all of them, just the basic, the main ones. Now the story is very minor. Lots of fucking trucks here. .com? It's kind of confusing, not gonna lie. Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Hang on. Nope. Shit. Slovakia. Yeah, the linguistics student would have been able to pick that up. And yeah, I was there. I was playing Overwatch 1. They were gonna make Overwatch 2 hugely PvE, and then they scrapped it, didn't they? And they're finally bringing it back. I think it's a good move. I think it's a turn in the right direction. I just don't know if it's too late to save it, or do you think it's doable still? Hello, Silverfang! Hello, thank you for the raid! We're currently playing Geoguessr, and for those that haven't played before, well, basically it's Google Maps, the game. You are dropped in the middle of the world, and you're supposed to figure out where you are. And in this game mode, we are playing Battle Royale. And so you need to be faster than everyone else, but all you gotta do is identify the country. And so we're in a lobby of 10 people, it looks like. And we're gonna have to be faster than them, and correct. We only get 3 guesses each round. And if we don't get it by the 3rd guess, we are basically out. So you gotta be fast, you gotta be correct, you can't just spam your guesses. And once in a while, you get a 50-50. Hello! No problem. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked the model. Pirate Raid! Marvel Rivals is a very good game. We have someone in the chat playing Overwatch, so you might have some beef with each other. Ow! Where the fuck am I? I need to guess. Yeah. Okay. This is usually Sweden or Finland. Finland. Okay. I'm rusty. I used to be able to know for sure, but Finland has these blue and white stripes, so that's one way to tell. And thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Endless Glow. Thank you for the redeem. Undercarp. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Sanili? Sanili? Sorry, sometimes I'm bad with pronunciation. Oh, headpats! Headpat, ow! I'm surprised no one's redeemed the water cannon yet. What the fuck?
Hello?
European architecture, question mark? LT, Lithuania? Yep, okay.
Hello?
Thank goodness I know my domains. Suddenly.
Hello?
Okay, I need to show the water cannon. Did the water cannon go through? There's so many redeems that I don't even...
Hello?
They're still going. The notifications are still freaking going. Oh no, I gotta guess. I gotta guess. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Oh fuck, I can't read. That's booted. Northern Hemisphere, yep, ideally. These poles... Square? Concrete? I used to know this. There's, like, orange everywhere. Which is prominent in some countries, but not in some others. Cobblestone, like, pathways, though. I need to get better at this. Okay. There's only one slot left. Shit. Fuck, it's Ukraine. I should have looked down. If I looked down, I saw the red car. It's Ukraine for sure. Distracted by the redeems. It's the redeems! I blame the redeems. I will punish myself with a water cannon. We'll get them next time, chat. Thank you for the follow, Silverty Fang. You saw the fursuit too? Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I don't get to go out with it a lot. Now is not the right season for it. But sooner or later it's gonna be fine. I say it's not the right season. Actually, it's better in the winter. But there's just not a lot of occasions where you can actually go out with a fursuit, to be honest. It's quite limited. Someone said throw shit, I listened. You're not wrong. Also, Kai, shoot. Do I know y'all? Like, there's so many people. Oh, I'm so bad with names, and everyone's username and handles are different on, like, different parts of the internet, that it is hard to remember. I'm so sorry, though. I'm gonna have to follow y'all back in a little bit. Hang on. What the fuck? I mean... Looks like an English-speaking country. What's the side of the road? I mean, it might not be an English-speaking country, actually. Hang on. Let me... I take that back. Kinda... Why is it so hard to tell for this one? Usually it's quite obvious. It's definitely EU. If I guess the UK, it's gonna be really embarrassing if it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay, hang on. Tilsalg. Is that more of a... It's like a more of a Nordic kind of language? Question mark? Long lines in the middle, but it's not quite Norway lines. Fuck! Oh shit. It was Denmark, yeah. Be Canadians everywhere. As you can see, I have my limits. Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I absolutely don't, but that's kind of the joy of Geoguessr in general. Now that we have enough people here, does anyone want to play Chat Guesser in about 5 minutes? That way, everyone could join in. So all you gotta do is, I'm gonna activate the bot. You can log in onto your Twitch if you somehow are not, and then you can play along with me. How does that sound? We'll do like one more of these Battle Royale countries, and then we're gonna jump into that and see how badly we do. And for everyone who is in North America, which is actually my weakest point, in terms of, this is, I think, Ecuador? Fuck me if I'm wrong, but... Yep! Ecuador! I'm gonna stay for 15-20 minutes? Okay, we're gonna jump on that then after this one. And yeah, so everyone in the chat can join and play with me. We're gonna do some North American maps, which I'm actually awful at. Like, I'm in the V Canada chat, Discord. You expect me to be good in Canada? No, I'm not good at Canada. I don't know Canadian metas. I know worldwide metas. I know European metas. I know some Asian metas. North America is actually where I fumble. I just haven't been to a lot of places in Canada yet, and I hope that changes. I've only been to Alberta and BC. So if you're gonna flash me with a Manitoban house, I'm not gonna know what Manitoba looks like. I know it's flat. Like, I know Alberta is flat, Saskatchewan's flat, Manitoba's flat. And then there's Quebec. But I don't know what the middle looks like. I really don't. So I think that one's gonna be a fun one to do. So, just cause I'm gonna be absolutely dog shit at doing that. Where are we? Left side driving? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What the fuck? Oh no. Why does it look Latin American? Or Southern Hemisphere at least. Shit. Spice King. Doesn't help right now, but driving on the left, it can't be something like Reunion, can it? Well, driving on the left side, it could be... Wait, do I have a follow car? I don't have a follow car. It could be Kenya. Right? No, okay. Lesotho or Botswana? Botswana's flat, Lesotho. Yep. Saved by the 50-50. So for Lesotho... Botswana is always going to be flat, so you know it's not going to be Botswana. Lesotho and Eswatini are slightly difficult to tell sometimes. I should know that bollard, but I don't. I guess it's not really an official bollard, it's more like a snow cone. Wait, hang on. The US! It's not the US! Kilometers? No way it's Canada. Why does it say speed limit? Wait! You traitor! You can't do this. Like, kilometers, I saw kilometers, I'm like, oh fuck, it's Canada. But at the same time, the speed limit sign is usually maximum. You don't say speed limit in Canada, do you? I'm having a crisis right now. Century Mansion, pedestrians use cross. Oh, this is Singapore. This has to be Singapore. That's a Singaporean font there. Been sleeping the duration all day. Honestly, no better way to spend the day than to sleep and nap, to be honest. Tomorrow's my sleep-in day. So today I'm hard at work. Streaming, doing chores, errands, handing in resumes because I need a fucking job. Concrete flooring, kind of sandy, slightly wooden poles. There's a chance that this is Bolivia, but it might not be. No. Well, it's Latin America for sure.
Oh, well.
Shoot. Is Paraguay even in here? No. Peru.
Oh, well.
Argentina. Okay, so I have personal beef with Argentina because Argentina has every single biome possible. Like, there's just... Argentina has snow. It has desert. It has forest. It has absolutely everything. And, it's hard to pinpoint what it is because I would have been able to guess that as Australia, but I couldn't do it. I didn't survive until the last round. Okay, so we're gonna move on to Chatguesser. It should work. Just give me a brief second. Also, I see that the chroma key is picking up my green antlers, and so they're phasing it out for a second there. That's kind of funny. There goes the green antlers. There they're back. Okay, hang on. Let me go to Chatguesser. BC is only missing 2 biomes in the world. What are we, Minecraft? What are we missing, Mesa? So does Canada. Just gotta hibernate once in a while. Thank you for the redeem, Blue Fox. Manitoba is like the transition between Ontario Hill and the prairies. Okay, noted. All the central provinces are just symmetrically flat, with Alberta having more cowboy... That's kind of concerning that Alberta has cowboy hats. I don't know why, but also checks out. Isn't there like a rodeo, not a rodeo, a stampede going on in Alberta? I've been to Edmonton, nice place. Canada's Texas. Hi! Okay, so Chatguesser, we're gonna do North American cities. So just in case we have some viewers here in the States, which there are, this might be good for them. Or we could do Canada first, actually. We'll do Canada. And I'm going to be absolutely horrible at it, because I've only seen 2 to 3 cities in Canada, but we can hope that maybe there are some other plans or some other signs. They'll help me. God help me. We will do... Canadian cities. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. There's going to be a limited time for everybody to guess. So I'm gonna do this. This command will allow you to press chatguesser.com/hawthornebot, click that link, and you're gonna be able to join me once the game starts. And how we're gonna do it is, you see what I see. So you're gonna have the first 2 minutes-ish to place your guess. And during that time, since I can't look around on the map to try to pinpoint it, I'm just gonna be moving the camera around, I'm gonna get an extra 30 seconds to a minute to put my vote down after everyone else's vote is done. So the first 2 minutes or so, it's gonna be you, and then after that, it's gonna be me. So let's give this a shot, everybody. Let's do moving, and then let's do no blink Canadian cities. Okay, click the link in the chat. I'm gonna go pin it. And you have 2 minutes 47 to put your own little pin on the map and guess where we are at the moment. I'm going to be moving this. I'm not going to be guessing for the first 2 minutes because you're going to see me look around the map. Like, yeah, no. So until then, we have area code of 888. Someone's going to know what that is. I do not. All I know is it's not a BC code. I've never seen 888 in BC. It says something midwest.com if that helps at all. Oh no, it's a free call code? That's not helpful. Uses numbers instead of names here. Road work ahead? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Meg has guessed. I mean, if you needed proof that this is in fact in CA. Also, you don't have to vote too quickly, just because I might reveal like more information as I move around the map. So you still have a minute 35, unless you're really confident about it. I don't know if that's helpful, but maybe. That's what I've got at the moment. It is quite flat. I will say it is quite flat. There is a downtown core in the distance, though. Wait. Yeah, no, I think it is. Wait a second, I've been here, I think. Yeah, okay, I mean... Yeah, you can't change guesses. So you only get one shot. Make sure you get it right. It's probably good to vote during the last, 20 seconds or so. But it's a learning experience. I've been pretty close to this, I think. That's a downtown core of, yeah, and literally it says U of A. I don't know what more to give you. Now it's just how close you are. I have been through this place before. It still lets you keep guessing. Does it? No, it doesn't. Like, if you click guess, I think it stops you. It just says you've already guessed. Yeah, it says Silbert Fang, you already guessed. So you do only get one shot, one chance to do it. 20 seconds left for anyone else who hasn't done it yet. Not on the site. I guess you could keep guessing. I don't think it'll tally up your score the right way, though. Oh my god, Tay! Hi! I didn't know you're playing! Hi, Tay! Hope to see you at the con in March. Y'all are really close. Okay, hang on. I got 30 seconds. Edmonton South Side, I think? I don't know if I can actually nail down U of A immediately, to be honest. I can only guess it somewhere here. Okay, long. Not bad, y'all! Okay. It did kind of give Toronto, I'll give you that. You definitely would have known Edmonton, though, if you kept looking. Winnipeg, good guess. We have Edmonton, 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 Edmonton. Nice! That's pretty good. Yes, Vancouver. I have like 2 panels going on there, so... And I'm gonna be suiting up there, too. Round 2. We have Chinese food immediately. Win. Win. We just keep winning here. Esna Park. LCG Foods Distribution. Probably like a dim sum manufacturing factory plant. If anyone knows these tags, this might be helpful. I do not, though. Let's look for a street sign, everybody. Hang on. I mean, I can read that, but it's not helpful. Is that 805 as an area code? If people know their plate colors, this is going to be very useful. But that's one thing that I think is a challenging part of guessing Canada and North America. In Asia, the license plates don't really vary by a lot. And in Europe, you only have a certain color. But in Canada, with how many different plates there are, like even BC has different looking plates. I don't know how to actually hone into the guess. Meg, you are fast. You absolutely do not have to be, but I respect the confidence. Samuel, Associated 2 group. Pretty broad, wide roads here. Esna Park kind of feels like a business park, industrial park kind of vibes. There's so much Chinese. This is probably... Okay, I don't wanna spoil it. But oh, it's a Tesla. It's definitely a Chinatown somewhere. This doesn't look quite like BC. How did Meg get it? What the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. Bus stops. Very useful for Canadians. Here you go. If you know what that is, that's gonna be helpful. I do not. So you have a an advantage over me. I will say it's not BC. Or not Vancouver, at least. It is some Chinatown somewhere, and I don't know it. Your guess is as good as mine. I thought it was gonna be like a... I thought it was gonna be like a regional flag, and then I think that's just Hyundai. Ah, yes. Lobster Port. Seafood Banquet. Escape Games? Board Game Cafe? Hang on. I want in. Where are we? Hello, Tarkasogio. Hello. We are playing Canadian cities at the moment because most of the chat is Canada, but we do everything. Ah, shit. Did the timer run out? Because I didn't notice the timer going out. Oops. Sometimes it's a little bit wonky. Apologies for those that wanted to guess but didn't get to. It's Toronto? That's pretty, like... There's a TNT supermarket. That's the first thing I saw. Markham. It's all good. It's all good. Playing for fun. How much French is in the area? From a scale of 1 to baguette, how much? Tim Hortons. Okay, I mean... You have 2-minute 30 to guess. For some reason, I only have 2-minute 40, so... I have 10 seconds to... I have 10 seconds to plonk. That's awful. But, I mean... I'm pretty sure we know what region we are. You don't want to go straight Toronto, so you went... Yeah, no, that makes sense. Woodbine Drive being in Woodbine. 905 is Southern Ontario, 705 is Central, fun fact. Did they just use 05s for everything? We got a 514. I don't speak French. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm not even gonna try that. Entity Unknown, thank you for the raid! We're currently playing Geoguessr. If you want to join in on guessing random Canadian cities, you can click the pinned link and also place your guess as to where we are in Canada. This is Geoguessr, so there are many ways to play, and you get to just kind of... You can play Battle Royale, you can play it for fun with no time limit, and it's quite fun in that regard if you haven't played it before. And the best part about this is the chat can join in. Oh, hang on! We got some info! Okay. I mean, alright, start looking, I suppose. Southeast down 40 goes to Montreal. Southeast, though. I mean, it doesn't have to particularly be southeast, but... Yeah. Ottawa, Gatineau in general southwest. Yeah, makes sense. Now the question is, are we near Quebec City? Or are we in Montreal? Is the question. You got 20 seconds to plonk. How far up are we? Along the 40. 40 goes from Quebec City through Montreal? Yeah, it does. It seems to end there, though. So I'm willing to bet it's somewhere in between. Okay, time's up. All right. Oh, we're in Montreal. Never mind. Never mind. Good guesses, you two. Oh no, Suburban Hellscape. My favorite. This looks like every single suburb I know. Thank you, urban planning. Deer! This is faded, y'all. Deer run from what? There's no Bergen truck. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a...
Hello?
No, water cannon! Run from... Run from that again. Hunt! It's like, deer, run. There's a hunt going on. Yeah, we are in the suburbs, everybody, so your guess is as good as mine. Unless we stumble upon a trash can or two that will give us more information, because they usually tell you at least the district if we are in a certain province. Oh wait, hang on, what? Exploring Path of Joys, celebrating 25 years of Catholic... Why did you censor Catholic? Poetry in motion. Wait, Halton? It's not a company I know around this area. It's, anyone know Halton? 1 minute to plonk, if you haven't already. There is snow. Don't see that a lot in BC nowadays. Nev got 8 kilometers? You're joking. Head-on forest. It's like head on into the forest to hunt deer. There's a theme going on in this area. But where's the deer? Ireland Park. Burlington is probably a dead giveaway if you know where that is. No, we're in Ireland, everybody. Dublin. Maximum 40, yeah. White license plate. Fudge, I need to get better at recognizing bus-like signs. Silverfang got 3k kilometers. I mean, that's fair though. How are you gonna guess Suburban Nightmare? You're not. You're just not. I'm just gonna assume it's... I don't know, what vibe is this giving off? It's giving like... maybe like outskirts of Ottawa? I don't fucking know. Wait, hang on, I'm not that far off. Saga, of course. Near Hamilton. Hey, aren't you from Hamilton? I'm gonna dox your ass. You guessed in the city? That's impressive. You could tell immediately the area it was. You lived in Oakville and it's very recognizable. Okay, what's the dead giveaway? What about Oakville is very obvious there to you? Halton region is Hamilton to Oakville. Interesting. Well, the more you know. Da, 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 da. I know how to say Halton region for 10 years and just has a look to it. Red? Is red the look? Because it looks red. Excuse me? That says Richmond. But this don't look like the Richmond here in Vancouver. It's a different Richmond. Oh, fuck. Rip sign. What happened? Lennox Dental. You say that, Neff, as if you've been there. Question is how east we are, I suppose. Some of you got it to 100 meters, and that is terrifying. What the fuck? What kind of rustic neighborhood has a horse carriage going through it? Oh, wait, hang on. River? Coast? This is a sign that I need to go to different places in Canada, y'all. I need to visit more places. Oh, is it PEI? Is this fucking PEI? That's not a river. You have 30 seconds to plonk, 20 seconds to plonk. For some reason, I'm running out of time before you are. So... Guess now, guess now, guess now! It's fucking PEI! I just couldn't find downtown in time. You can't use the in-game timer. You just use the chat guesser timer? You can't use the in-game timer in chat guesser, it's bugs. You just use the chat guesser timer. Ah. Yeah, chat guesser do be buggy. But like, if the chat guesser timer is longer than the in-game timer, won't it automatically plonk me? The Geoguessr time should be set to infinite. I see. I see. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Can I do that? Oh, yeah. Infinito. Okay. I have a different idea. This one's gonna be really fucky. And it's only doable in chat guesser. It's not in the normal Geoguessr, from what I can tell anyway, because I guess it runs differently. But we have a satellite mode. And with how satellite mode works is that you don't see the streets, you look at everything from above. And I feel like that's even fuckier. But if you know the general layout of the area, then it might be useful. So we're gonna give it a shot. Just see how fucked it is. If you guess worldwide countries, it might be a little bit easier, but if it's only Canadian cities, I don't know. Grid everywhere. Oh heck yeah. Satellite mode, let's go! Who thought it was a good idea to have this many suburbs? Holy parking, Batman! Trains? Fuck, this is even worse. No. Huh. It's kind of cool though. You get to see this, the 3D when you zoom in. I don't know how helpful this view is. It's like you're in The Sims. There are a bunch of rivers. I don't know what other information you can extract out of this. It's like a car dealership. This is horrible. No. Oh no. Okay, so what else can we tell from this? It's not very hilly. Not very mountainous. Mostly flat. Lots of fields. Got a race course. Suburban sprawl. How wonderful. Okay. Highways everywhere. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's look at what kind of big-ish city has this many rivers going through it in a chunk like this. Not Winnipeg. No. 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 Is that? Yeah. Okay, think might have found it. 30 seconds to plonk. You really just gotta look through the map and be like, okay, what does this look like? Bunch of rivers, bunch of coastline, and just kind of go off of there. There's an airport, so aviation fans, you would be able to know what this is based on this airport by itself, I think. Spent way too much time looking at satellite maps. Hey Josh Rocket, hello! Welcome to Geoguessr, Chat Guesser. We're currently guessing where we are in the world. But mostly Canadian cities at the moment. We might do something else later on, but this is what we're doing at the moment. Yeah, so I was looking at this, right? I was looking at, okay, that looks like a stomach. And I saw the exact same one in Montreal, because I'm like, okay, you know what? This is too dry. You wouldn't have this. You wouldn't have this. BC doesn't look like anything I've seen in BC. This, not really a giant lake. So I went east, and I was like, okay, it might be like Montreal, and then it is. So, based on where that is, yeah. How did everyone do? We have a guess in Edmonton. Honestly valid. Edmonton does have a river through it. We have, yeah, Meg guessed down there. Yep. Nice, nice. Tay got Montreal. That's impressive. Chris, you got it to 162 meters. That's crazy. You recognize the airport before anything. It's a fun one. Good ATC to listen to. ATCs are fun to listen to sometimes, especially the funny ones. I've only listened to compilations of like the really... Oh, what the hell? It's so gritty. Oh, but what is this? Got a bit of a coastline. Got an airport. Here you go, Meg. Is that useful? Is that a golf course next to the... No, it's not. It's a park. It's a nice lake, to be honest. Do they have train? That's also usually kind of helpful, especially for the train nerds in the chat. What's the terminal looking like? This is it. It's like a regional. Q400 Bombardier. Intriguing. Centennial College. If you know where that is. I clicked after massive highway system. Probably somewhere in Quebec. You can join in too, Josh, by the way. You can just click the pinned link, and you can also try to outscore the rest of us. We are in round 2, so you are at a disadvantage at the moment, because you haven't done the first round, but you can join. Where's the dot? Up there. It's like northeast of the airport, in the suburbs. Nice houses, though, I gotta say. Big, wide, like multifamily. Like condo-ish looking stuff. 700 kilometers, more impressive than what I think I could do, to be honest. Okay, time for me to start looking. What is that? This one I feel like is going to be a little trickier than the other one. So many have this kind of... Oh, also north, it's always facing north. So if you need any kind of hint as to, you know, where everything is, it's always north facing. An airport with a lake nearby? These are too far off to be that, I think. 20 seconds to plonk. Good luck, everybody! I'm gonna need it. Fudge. It's so gritty. See these giant squares? Well, they're more bleh, parallelogram things. Hi, Splooey! Thank you for lurking. Nice seeing you. Playing Chatguesser at the moment, as you can see, and I don't know where the fuck this is, to be honest. It's a big enough sprawling city, but I don't know where the airports are. It doesn't look like anything like that, I feel. Yeah, screw it. Okay, let's see how well we do. Mark him again? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's a good... That's a nice little trait that Markham has. You see that their grids are kind of slanted. Mark that ham! Downsview Airport in Toronto. Looks very bare bones. Interesting. That's pretty cool. A dam? If anyone knows that. Are there trams going through here? Kind of looks like a... Definitely a touristy place. Some kind of hydroelectric dam? I do like this though, it looks quite unique. What is this square of suburb? Like they just cut this out of the... I hate this! I hate this! It's like, hey, I'm just gonna use the crop tool and delete this part of the forest and just slap some housing on it. That's awful. Got a tiny little airport here by the river. That's kind of cute. Beyond that, we do have what looks like mountains. Not the hilliest, but still hilly. Some plains to the southeast. Another airport, there you go. Meg having a field day. This was in like a little bit of a scissor shape. Snip, snip. This is every Nero Spicy airport lover. Where's the dot this time? It is near the dam, I think. Yep, over there. This downtown is like proper downtown. Look at that. Well, close anyway. Medium density. And what looks like a hotel. Yeah, you got some high density housing here. Dear Incubi, hello! Welcome to Chatguesr. Feel free to join me in the link above and see how well you do with Canadian cities. My one weakness. As someone who is in Canada, I know it's disgraceful. But I didn't have my whole life to learn, so I'm catching up. 20 seconds. Place your guesses, everybody. Rivers everywhere. A nice downtown core, which I kind of like. Luapaw, it's been a while. Oh, yo, I love this. I like this little part at the back there. Holy shit, I like the little, Okay, well... If you know, you know. Meg heads it to 5 meters. This one here or the one up there? Looks like they put in like a glass canopy over like what might have been like a courtyard or something. Big ass library. Getting a yeah. Holy. Okay. Let's take a look from the top down and try to figure out what this looks like. Doesn't quite look like Quebec City. Does it look like Montreal still? No. Does it look like any of the lakes? No. Chat, am I looking at the right... Am I close? Am I close, Meg? Am I in the right province? Wrong province. Shit. It's really pretty though. It's too dry. Not enough river. Kelowna's too mountainy for that. You were on the border between the wrong and the right province. Was kind of close. Okay, not gonna stall for too long. Let's see how well everyone does. I know it's not Quebec City though. Oh, okay, Ottawa. Should have zoomed in a little bit more. With such a nice downtown core, I guess I could have guessed that it's probably... Yeah, if you know the falls, you would know it is. It is a hydroelectric plant. Nice. This is Peru. Neff, no. Stop. I get haunted by Peru in my dreams already. I don't need this. I was looking at the parliament? Oh. Do I look like I look at the House of Parliament a lot? Oops. Okay, I feel like this is not going to be as identifiable. It's the same coastline where it just goes like... goes like this. It's too mountainous for that though, hang on. 4 kilometers, Luapaw. What the fuck? It took you how long? Raided! Hello! Hello, Midnight. Thank you for the raid. We are currently playing Geoguessr, a variant of Geoguessr where everyone can join us. Hello! Hello, friend. Ash Grey Wolf, hello! How are you doing? And what have you been playing? Summary says you've been playing RimWorld. Raid and dip is totally fair. Thank you very much for coming over anyway. We're trying to figure out what Canadian city it is based on satellite view, which is kind of wonky. My new model is so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is a lot more interactive than, let's say, the 2D one, so it's a lot of fun. You can even redeem some fun things. Though, sometimes my internet lags slightly, so you can see me jittering a little bit, but usually it's fine. My old model? Yeah, my old PNG. Can I zoom out a little?
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
that's as far as I can go, actually. Take care!
Oh, well.
Oh. I don't know, I just have a feeling that if it looks like this, it looks like... Hang on. No. It's not exactly it. Okay. Okay, there it is. You briefly see an airport on the top right over there, so... We're not seeing even representation. It's wild. We have not seen BC at all. It says Canadian cities, and it's only been like what? This one province? It's only been Ontario and PEI. PEI got more representation than BC or Alberta did. That's insane. It all kind of looks the same, doesn't it, Tay? I'm so sorry. We're almost there. Yeah, there's one city in Canada, don't you know? Okay, anyway. Yeah, I found it. Just following this certain curve and this orientation of the coastline, just eventually found it. That is the Billy Bishop Toronto City Airport. Cute. And you're there, right? Okay, so that is... That's the park. That's the treatment plant. That's the... How far down does it go? Well, it's a little further down. I could be a bit more specific, but I don't want to spend too much time on it.
Oh, well.
There's the river, and I'll just... And the highway... That one there. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's somewhere here. Yeah, close enough. You went too far with the indoors. Porter flies out of there. It does look nice. Rainbow on the Vancouver grind. He's never gonna get Vancouver. He's never gonna... It doesn't exist to him. It's just every time he tries to get Vancouver and gets it wrong, and he dies mentally inside his most entertaining videos. You can call me Hawthorne or Fawnyglow or anything works. Totally fine. And also the French one. You should do a balanced Canada? I just might. Round 5, last one. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I can't imagine there'd be about 5 plonks coming in the next 2 minutes. I'm not gonna say what this is. But I will say, let's go! I am a voice actor, Ash Grey Wolf. we keep it on the down low there, but yes. I did start off as a voice actor, and now I want to grow as a VTuber. And it feels like starting from scratch, you know? It is a little difficult. Especially because I kind of want to separate the two identities. Can I zoom into the dot? You want to 5K this? Okay, King. Here you go. We got 2 5Ks. Thank you. I am very happy with it. I can use it in VR chat too, so... Tay got it. Tay also got 5K. I don't know if that's telling. It's definitely telling. Everyone getting 5K all of a sudden, and people that I happen to know in person. I wonder where we are. Hey, that's my house! Doxed.
Hello?
47 meters. That's a 5K in my book. Ow! What'd you throw at me? Yeet! You might have gone a bit too far inland? Maybe. It took me like 1 second to register this, and I was like, Uh-huh. If there's one that I could 5K. Okay, anyway. Look at that airport! Look at that thing! Thank you, Sea Island. Thought it was Google Maps for a second. I mean, yeah, it's close to it. It's called Geoguessr, but there's a mode where you can play as a satellite, so you get to look at things top down. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Let's fucking go! The butt shape? Where the fuck is the butt shape? What am I not seeing? The fucking ROM that I'm downloading has download speed capped at 5. Good luck! The Arse of Vancouver. Go to the water and the yellow bridge line. What? I love the butt shape. I would love it too if I could see it. Hang on, tilting my head. Where's the butt shape? Near Burnaby Heights? What am I zooming into? Montrose Park is the right cheek? Oh, what, this? Like this curve? I guess. It could be a lot more than butt. But I also love this song. This one is Roundabout from Masterplanned Music. Shout out to Masterplanned Music. Traffic Signals is my favorite. This one's a good one though. Okay. Okay, we're done with satellite view. Get me out! Okay. Tay, since you said satellite view is tough, which I agree, absolutely. Fuck. Is there a certain theme you want to go with? Do you still want to go Canada or do you want to do something else? Devil in the Details. Is that a community
well.
map? Ow! Oh, Traffic Signals! There's my favorite track. Literally anything that isn't satellite. Okay. Okay. Okay, you still want to do... Thank you, Sylphman. Thank you for the raid. You're always biased to airports. I'm only gonna know like 3, Meg. I know the Hong Kong International Airport to a T, though. I'll know it for sure if I see it, but that's basically it. Okay, how about this? We're gonna do American and US cities. We're gonna do North American. So there are gonna be some that you know, some that I know, and some that none of us know. So now it's also a little bit of, you know, can you tell between US and Canada? We're not doing satellite mode. This is definitely Canada. There's UK spellings everywhere too. POS Connect, where do I sign up? From one POS to the other. Hey, that bump is shaped like a bomb. Neff, you got it in 3 seconds? 3 kilometers? What? McDonald. CIBC. Network Child Care Services, infants to 10 years. That P sign isn't quite giving Vancouver. And if it's Vancouver, I would kind of know it. Yeah. It's these street signs with the metal dots on them, the silvery dots on the corners. It's not something that we see a lot here. You lived 10 minutes from here. You hate this. Sorry, doxed. Municipal parking. Ossington Avenue. This can't be Vancouver, can it? $416, by the way. Not knowing where we started. I can go back if you want. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked with Canada knowledge. Oh no. Okay, Skyline, help me out here. Fuck. Guess already? It's a Koreatown? That's cool. Give me more info, please. I don't know 416 area codes. This is humbling. I need to study up on Canada. Where you walked your dog? It does sound like a nice path. It does look nice. Nice park. Quite busy too. I do like a bit of life, you know, not just a completely dead park. Hey, Koreatown. Very Korean style building there, design. I mean, I can only guess this is Toronto. Shit. Everyone ran out of time, I assume. Should have warned you. Wild that you lived 10 minutes away from this, though. Don't fucking know. Let's just drop it here somewhere. Oh! We take those. We take those. Okay, is it really just gonna give us Toronto over and over again? Okay. Round 2 has opened. You have 3 minutes. Slightly different landscape here. Let's look here. Hawthorne Street! It's my street. What are the odds that I stumble across? What are the odds that I stumble upon Hawthorne Street? I own it. Look at all these chickens. $163. American Highway numbers? Or... that shape. Plane. Aviation nerd. What flight company? What is that? Why does it have Union Jack colors? Oh. USS Midway? If you know where your ships are, it might be actually useful. Oh, well. I mean... if you need any more indication as to where we are. "30 seconds for you to plonk. See how close you get?" It is approximately in half a mile northwest, and you'd hit San Diego Airport. Your hubris and impatience. Yeah, you could have looked a little longer, you know. 429 meters? I gotta step up my game, hang on. Palm Tree Highways in LA. Does give LA vibes. I mean, like, you see this? San Diego is south of LA, and Midway is usually here. So, northwest of this. Half a mile. I don't know. Here? Ah, close enough! Oh my god. Hey, you're a monster. Meg and I got pretty close. Tay got it to within a kilometer. Holy. We got in LA. And we got Florida. I can see why you plonked Florida, though. I get it. I get it. Only the wrong side. I mean, yeah, it's either gonna be Florida or it's gonna be LA. I feel like that's just... yeah. Nickerson Street? Adopt the street. Interesting. What is this sidewalk? What is this crossing marking? What is this? Why? This looks so wrong. Oh. Oh. Not even a zebra crossing, that's gotta be a good Yeah, I don't like how this looks. That's... no offense, that's awful. I don't feel safe crossing this. Feels like you're stepping on a ladder. It's like you're trying to play hopscotch or the floor is lava and you're trying to jump from one bar to the other. Going across the gaps. This feels like an unsafe crossing. I feel insecure crossing the street. I don't know. Maybe I'm crossing, maybe I won't. Why does it look like this? Somebody ran out of paint to completely fill it up, so they're like, you know, we'll just do it once every like two feet. 1 more minute to plonk. We know we are at Seattle Pacific University. Now the question is, can we find it in time? I might not be able to, actually. Fudge. Do they even show universities at this Zoom level? Magnolia! Magnolia County? University of Washington, I feel like it's different. I don't think that's quite it. How downtown are we? Okay, I'm gonna have to try. Oh, it's up there. How do y'all do this? Did you just have more time to look? Because I haven't been looking? Excuse me? How? You didn't even need to know where the start is. You still got 5K. How the fuck? Speed limit 25. Atlanta Police mini precinct. So we're going to Georgia, everybody. Now the question is, where in Atlanta? Atlanta had the Coca-Cola factory or museum, I think. The fun little place that I saw a video about. It's at 3rd Ave, so I just found 3rd Ave. Fuck me, I wasn't looking. Nope, cat in front of them. Cat in front of the camera. Baby. Baby. Hi, Amber. Hi, kitty.
Hello?
My model is just getting so fucked right now. I'm cradling her like a baby. Fancy, hello! Don't mind my model. I blame the cat. Hello, welcome to Geoguessr. We're currently doing American and US cities at the moment. And just seeing how close you managed to get within a time limit. You can join the link by clicking the link in the pinned comment over there and see how well you do. It is in rounds of 5 and we are in the 4th round, so we're almost there. But I might do another one after this. Welcome, Fangzi! I've seen your VOD, it's very entertaining. How do you get 3 kilometers from this? I know we're in Atlanta, but that's crazy to me. Okay, let's find the street name if we can. If not, I'm just gonna have to wing it. University Homes Management Office. Are we close to a uni? World of Coca-Cola, there it is. I still remember watching a YouTube video on that like years ago when it was still a thing. Still is, looks like. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk it. All looks like Ontario to me. I plonk and pray, I get that, bestie. I don't have the same effort going through Atlanta. Mage Power and Meg still beat me, though, somehow. Impressive. Every place looks like the same in NA. Untrue. Boston doesn't look like Houston, Texas. Yeah, no. Okay, it's about the same. Most of them are about the same. Plonk and Pray wins! Canadian or US? It's really hard to tell. Got an area code of 997. I doubt that's Canada. Though I have been wrong many times. Really should learn to take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Um. Something yellow cab. I can't quite tell. Why does it look like Alaska? I'll take your word for it. Might be Alaska. What's giving Alaska for you? Hang on. I don't know. That font usually gives Canada, right? Or am I Delulu? I see that in Canada. Oh. Fangsy. You're onto something. This is where I admit that I've never seen Alaska in any Geoguessr game. Did you tell just from seeing the blurred out yellow on the Alaska taxi? Alaska yellow cab, I suppose. We are in Alaska. This is what it looks like? It's not what I expected. I expected Alaska to look a little bit different, being far from the rest of the states, you know? But it just looks like the states. It just looks like every other city. I don't get it. Where's the snow? This is what it looks like in summer, I assume. But this looks like London weather. Not gonna lie. Oh, Anchorage. Yeah, that's definitely Alaska. If I didn't see Alaska, I would have been able to tell from Anchorage. Where do we start? Oh, good question. K Street parking garage. I don't know if that's helpful. Hi, Kai. 10 seconds to plonk. Just drop your ass in Alaska. I don't fucking know. Okay, we're going to Alaska, baby. Anchorage. Oh no. Doesn't look too coastal. Downtown core seems to be eastish. Plunk and pray. Fancy, look at you. Aw, you didn't get in time. Linguistics for the win. Recognize the name of the First Nations tribe. Fuck yeah! Okay. So how many of you actually know what bollards look like? Because I've been training myself on bollards. It is multiplayer. You can join me. Though I will take a very short break and work on my bollard knowledge after like 5 minutes. I'll come back to multiplayer in 5 minutes. Get a drink if you want, but I just feel like I need to rehearse myself on some bollard knowledge. Geoguessr knowledge fades the moment you stop using it, and so I need to keep doing it. Kind of a bit. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to the browser version for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna put up another Chatguessr game for everybody afterwards. I just need to keep my memory fresh. Where's my map here? Liked maps. Bollards. So what I do to improve my Geoguessr knowledge, which I strongly recommend everyone do if you want to be better at Geoguessr, is to do the Learnable World ones. And on their website, there's a script that you can install onto your browser, which tells you where you are after you've made your guess and why. And so if we do this one over here, just a bit of a tangent, right? This is... Hang on, I need to see it better. Oh, this is Australia. So the goal is just to get the country. You don't have to region guess it. And I don't have the script going on right now. I think it's because I'm using a different browser. But basically, Yeah, you can also guess from the tree. Honestly, probably another good way to guess. This one here. Where's the bollard? Oh, hang on. Round. Red stripe in the middle, black cap on top. Could be North Macedonia. Yep. Bollard and dirt. Dirt color is also cute. This is Russia, usually Eastern Russia. Eastern Russia is the only one that has... I guess they cheap out on the bollards, because they're like, hey, we have no money to put physical bollards down that weigh a lot and cost a lot. We're just going to put a flag. We're just going to put like a sign. Like a flat sign hanging from a pole. Bollard spam. Eastern Russia, for some reason, has these bollard spams in the middle of, like, at intersections. Nowhere else, but you'll see at intersections bollard spam. This one usually is Austria, but let me double check the back. There's nothing at the back? If it's silver at the back, it's usually Slovenia. Yeah. Oh, does Oz have the nipple on it? Sometimes, I think. Like, the only difference between the Austrian one and the Slovenian one is that Slovenia's back is silver, the front is red, and Austria has more of like a poop brown, dark red reflector instead, and doesn't have a silver reflector in the back. But these are like the small things that you drill into yourself over time. Shit. Denmark? Yeah, okay. That counts. Yeah. This one's a little... If it's... Because there's a different style of it here, but if it's on the side over there, it could be Serbia. Yep, Serbia. So the way that I use to help with that is Serbia starts with an S. The Serbia red reflector is usually on the side of it, on the rim, instead of being in the middle. So you have like these things that you train and remember over time. It's Serbia. This one is Washington. Yep. And this one is Russia spam. Yep. And this one is Austria. So this is the poop... Wait. Fuck. That one seems defective. Hang on. Black? Does it have the rift in the sky? This one I'm actually not quite sure. Washington does have bollards, yes. Is this Albania? Or Austria? And it just looks really, really bad from this angle. I don't know. This one stumped me. Let's go Albania. Liechtenstein? No, it's Austria. It's Austria. So yeah, the darker brown sometimes gives off a different color, which is Russia spam. Okay. Let's do one more. This one is Portugal. They have these large metallic indents inside, and you have a wider, like flatter kind of surface, and a black, like, diagonal stripe that touches the top on one side. That's Portugal. That's Denmark. That is... Okay, 1 second. That one is in a triangular shape, is decently tall. I'm leaning towards... Shit. I'm leaning towards Croatia? Oh no, it's Lithuania. Lithuania has orange reflectors, but I didn't quite see it. Hungary is taller on the top, like the white bit on top of the bollard of Hungary is taller. This one, okay, this one's a funny one. I'm glad this one came up. So, this is the only recognizable bollard for Canadians for the most part. This is Alberta. it is Alberta. So, I'm happy to see this. Australia? Australia, pinkish soil. I would guess it's closer to Perth, if anything. Or at least the west side. Yeah. Okay, one more of these. We're going back to multiplayer. Russian flag spam. Really? Stop it. This one could be Croatian. Yep. What is that camera quality? Slovenia? Yep. Not Austria. Austria is different. That's Slovenia. Wedge with a red, but it looks good. Could this be Hungary? But Hungary doesn't usually have such nice coverage. Fuck it, Slovenia again. Yep. Wait, no. It is Hungary. It's tall enough to be Hungary. Fuck. Where's the bollard? Eh? Oh. That could be Spain? Yeah. So the one with the green rim on the top is usually only in the western area of Spain. So that's another thing. Okay, so there is unfortunately going to be an ad. I've been notified that there will be an ad. It's only going to be a minute. After that, I'm going to bring back multiplayer Geoguessr. So hang in there with me. Tell me what the ad is. Is it Domino's? Usually I get Red Bull. Usually I get Monster. Something food related, which in my opinion is one of the better ads to get. So, but after that, we're going to come back. Silver on both sides, really tall, 3-dotted, could be Luxembourg. Luxembourg! Croatia. Croatia. Austria. Mexico? Turkey. Poland? Oh, it's New Zealand. Fuck! Alberta. Czech or Slovakia. It's usually one of the two. They share the same one. Yep, Czechia. Academy Sport? I don't know what the fuck that one is. Usually if I don't, it's the States. Montana. Okay, Turkey. This one with the darker brown is... It doesn't have a nub though. This one's confusing. This one has no nub. Turkey is funky. I mean, it's red and white. It's just not New Zealand. What do you think this one is? Because you say it doesn't have a nub on top. Like, you said Austria does have a nub on top? This one doesn't. So what do you think this one is? Silverback, yeah. But this has a dark brown, which initially I thought Austria, but it has a silverback. The area is giving Austria. Let's try that. It is Austria, it's just a weird fucking Austria one. Yellow? Yellow reflectors are usually Spain, but we'll see. Oh. Interesting. Yellow usually is Spain. But yeah, let's try Spain. Oh, what the fuck? We just have an outlier. It's a random island, I suppose. What did I have for dinner? I went to TNT and just grabbed a mix of Chinese food. See, when I first saw this, I thought it's Czech. Or Slovakia? Yeah. I think. The one with the double reflector? Is Slovakia, yep. They do share the same bollard, so when you have to guess country based on bollard by itself, you are half right. North Macedonia. Yeah. And then that one being tall. Oh wait, no, they're both silver on both sides. Two bolts on the top and bottom. Germany. Oh fuck! I should know this. Do you think this is just Poland? This is wacky. Or Australia. So, no, not Australia. Drive us on the right. Canada! Okay, Ontario bollards. The more you know. Triple dot on the back over there on the silver one is usually Luxembourg. Yep. This one is Russia. This one is also Russia. Okay, that's it for the bollard training. We're going back to Geoguessr. Alright, I'm just gonna get some water. And I'm gonna get something set up. For those that are in the chat right now, who are still gonna play Geoguessr, do you have a certain map in mind that you want to play? Can't guarantee we're gonna play that one, but if you have one that you kind of want to try out, we can do that one potentially. So let me know in the comments. Much was learned. Honestly, I don't know if I taught very much in that one. It's just most seeing something and saying that's Russia or that's something else. I could go more in depth with more of them, like maybe potentially on the Tuesday stream. But essentially, yeah, those are really good at training. And I will do one on cars because I'm really bad at cars. But I will try to see if I can recognize cars. Bollards are just like one of the ones that are really good at helping you find European countries, and the occasional Ottawa, Montreal, and Alberta. Those are generally quite good. Markham Simulator. We are not going back to Markham. We've had so much Markham today. Stop. Yeah, Alberta, unique bollards. Tubular, white, black, like very hard to miss. No one else has anything close to it. Thank you, Alberta, for at least putting Canada in the recognizable bollard list. Because we just don't. Okay, I'll be back with some water. You'll see my avatar default. And I'll see you in a hot minute. Or a cold minute. It's getting cold right now. I don't want it. It's snowy. Bleh. See? I'm defaulted now. See you in a bit. Yeah.
Hello?
I'm back. Oh, I'm getting headpads. Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah. Thank you. Bollards are very learnable for most people. And for European countries, when you're in the countryside, that's basically the only thing you get to see. Now, honestly, at some point, it simply becomes pattern recognition. Oh, Camper Guy, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Trying times right now. Job market is hard. Every bit counts. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. So nice to come back to that. Let's see, what else? Living the island life. Tell me more about that. I tend to go for the standard ones. Because that's just more played and stuff, and curated, and, you know, custom maps are unpredictable. We don't know what we're gonna see and stuff like that, but tell me more about it. They had a sale on bits! Keep them coming. Headpad. Thank you. It's only island locations. Is it gonna be very challenging? Are there going to be like no signs and you're only going to be using like fauna and flora? Because that sounds tough, to be honest. The ears bouncing is such a cute touch. Yeah, and also when I widen my eyes like this, the ears change a bit as well. And if I do a bit of a frowny face, the ears flop. Hi, Dark Pac-Man. We're gonna start a multiplayer game shortly. We're just trying to figure out what the map is. And then once that happens, you could click the link that is pinned currently in the chat to join then. You'll have a limited time to also plonk based on what you see on the screen. Spyro? I can see it. There is a deer character, Elora, in Spyro, I think. That's true. It's not the easiest map, and sometimes that can happen when you don't get a lot of clues. But there are plenty of areas where you can see quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna... Tell you what, I'm gonna bookmark that map, I'm gonna write it down, and then I'm gonna try a few by myself. And if I think, yeah, okay, yeah, everyone could give it a shot, I could run it next time, for sure. On Tuesday, I'm inviting a couple of other Canadian VTubers to play Geoguessr together. I haven't quite figured out the format yet, but I know that there is multiplayer. You can play team duels, so like 2-on-2s. There's also a cooperative mode called Bullseye, where all of us will try to be as close as possible. We basically want a 5K within a short period of time. And so we get to work together, essentially, and pool our efforts and knowledge together. I feel like that's gonna be cute. It's not gonna be hyper-competitive. I'm not even that good myself, but it will be a good collab experience, I think. And that's gonna be next Tuesday. So look forward to that. Until then, let us get something going. Let's see. We can do watch me clear this so hard. Only in certain situations. Like if you watch me do Battle Royale countries, I'm either gonna get knocked out the first round or I could probably make it to the end. It depends on what clues are given to me. If they give me a certain car or a certain sign, or like a certain bollard or something, then what is going on with my hand? What is it doing? I'm not doing anything with my hand. What is going on? Yeah. Okay. My hand just has a mind of its own sometimes. Community world? Okay. This is a classic. So we're just gonna do one of those then. We're not gonna do satellite view, but this is gonna be around the world. We will do moving, because no moving and panning and zooming can be a little bit tough, especially if you don't know what to look out for. We're not aiming to be competitive here. We just want to be casual, and if we could give any tips or hints afterwards, would be nice, especially helping those that are wanting to get better at Geoguessr. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around. Let's get it started, ha! Okay, so what's the first thing we notice? Well, we notice European architecture potentially. Some Nordic language potentially? Hang on. Linguists would probably know what this is. There are several hints that, you know, could help you with this. One being the language. Second being the chevron. So in Europe, there's a bunch of different countries that use different chevrons. And if you memorize the map, you could potentially use this to kind of like help narrow things down. So for example, chevrons that are white back and red in the middle are used usually like around like Germany, Poland, like Lithuania, Latvia, and stuff. So let that help you, kind of thing. You do not have a visual. So Geoguessr, unfortunately, well, fortunately and unfortunately, but you'll only be guessing based on what I see. And so you have the time limit on the screen at the moment on the top left, 1 minute 34, and you're gonna be able to guess once. And when that time's out, I'm gonna be guessing. 500 is pretty good. Tay got 777. Wow. What the fuck? Yeah, if I knew, if I could really pinpoint that language, I would actually be able to do a little bit better. But sometimes you gotta keep hunting for other signs. Like my gut theory is potentially something like Czech. Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow as well, Cancer. All the follows are happening. Oh god. God Pac-Man, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, 1214. Thank you so much for the follow. My gut instinct is this is giving me Czech or Slovakia. Okay, yeah. So a sign that this could be Czech is that Czech sometimes has signs like these, number plates of houses, especially in their cities, where it is a colored background like blue or red with a white border and kind of like a sans serif number at the end. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But that's basically my guess. So I'm just gonna plot myself somewhere in Czechia. Wait, hang on. Is it mountainous? I'll put myself closer to there, I guess. Nope, it's Croatia. So you can see that sometimes I could be dead wrong. Especially when they drop you in the middle of nowhere. Who got closest? Okay, got closest. Chris, and then Mage, and then me, and then Tay, and then Fangzi, and then Kamperkai. Sleeper Croatia. Hard to tell. I didn't see Croatian borders, bollards, so all the hints that are usually there. Tricycles, hell yeah. What the helly? What the heliante? This looks, Latin America. Looks like LatAm to me. Camper, you guessed so quick, holy shit. Wooden poles like these usually give Bolivia, but I'm not quite sure. Are we driving right? Looks like it. That is Spanish. The signs at the back do not have a cross on them. Like, if you see a horizontal bar and a vertical bar and they're the same width and height and stuff like that, that's Colombia. Very good sign that you're in Colombia. We call them the Colombian cross. And if the signs have a black back to them, there's a potential chance that you are in Brazil. But zebra pole driving right is only one country, eh? You know something that I don't. We'll see what else we can find. Very stubby, like, square poles. I honestly want to say, like, Bolivia, but I'm not quite sure. Very mountainous. At the same time, like black and white and stuff like that is quite prominent in Peru, but Peru is quite vast. It's hard to pin down. Black and yellow though, like black and yellow at the bottom of poles is usually Peruvian. Yeah, like, these are usually oh fuck, it's yellow and black. Shit. Is that Ecuador? Panic. You get 10 seconds. Plonk somewhere in South America and you're probably not too far, everybody. Take a pick. I'm guessing either Peru, Bolivia, or Ecuador. It's somewhere along that stretch, okay? It is Peru. Okay. Peru has zebra poles. I see. I was right about the yellow-black, but I also know that there's a different country in Latin America that also has black yellows, so I wasn't quite sure. It does have a bit of the equatorial Thailand vibes, I get that. Well, yeah. Kai, you just threw it down like 1 second in. Tay got first, holy fuck. Nice. Driving side matters. Thailand drives on the left. Now, if anyone knows invisible car with an antenna on the front and back, you would get this. I, unfortunately, do not know car meta. Black and... some wacky-ass bollards. If I see a rock like that with a red ring like that, I would almost guess certain, like, Asian countries, but... it's a little hard to tell where this is yet. Language! Thank you. Nemerka. This rings a bell. Very pretty, though. Look at these rocks on the side of the river, and it looks so clean. We have ballers. Hello, what are you? Is that usually North Macedonia? Is that a North Macedonian bollard? Hang on, what? Why do you have a variety of bollards? These are usually more Italian looking. What are these bollards? You have everything there. You got these rocky ones. You have this one. But the language we saw just now was not Italian. Anything else we can tell from the sky? Sky Rift. Yeah, okay. So there are only several countries that have the Sky Rift. You have Senegal, I think, Montenegro, and Albania. That's an issue of basically them splicing multiple images together and creating an error. Oh my god, that's an even bigger Sky Rift. Look at that. So sometimes it's not a bad idea to look up into the sky, because this is a very niche knowledge and it's only present in Montenegro and Albania, and I think Senegal. I don't remember the third one. But it is just an issue of them putting two images together because it's not true 360. And UAE. What do you know? UAE has a rift. Greece kind of gives off that vibe, yeah. My money's on Albania then. Probably along one of these rivers. Okay. Plonk. Mage, nice. Tay, nice. Honestly, Greece is a good guess. It kinda does give out Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh, what the hell? Actually, it has more to do with the damage to the camera. Really? I always heard that it's about putting the images together and having issues from that. The damaged camera. Okay, what do you have to go off of somewhere like this? Mage, any insights? No bollard, only dirt. So unless you know dirt meta... Yeah, it's only dirt. So I know certain areas have redder soil, whiter soil. What is this giving? Also, is there a sun? I fucking wish there is a sun. You can't even look at hemisphere. So you don't know if you're in north or south. For those that are not familiar with the sun meta, if you look at the sun, directly at it, and you look at your compass, if your compass is pointing north, you're in the southern hemisphere. If you're pointing south, you're at the northern hemisphere, because it's further away. Google car is completely invisible. But it might be black. Bandito is only 1,000 kilometers away. Good guess. Especially when it's so barren like this. It's so flat. Could this be Argentina? Because usually when you're driving somewhere this barren, with the potential of a black car, is that Argentina? I'll be honest. A lot of the times when I don't know where the fuck I am, I guess Argentina. Because it really has every biome. When you have no fucking clue where you are, I usually send Argentina. But whether or not this is Argentina, I don't fucking know. It snows in Argentina. And there's a desert in Argentina. Everything is in Argentina. Tay, what the fuck? Tay, excuse me? 91 kilometers? What? 10 seconds, y'all. It is Argentina, let's go! When in doubt, send Argentina is the correct guess, apparently. When there's absolutely nothing, but there somehow is a car, and it might be black, Argentina, baby! Yeah, I don't know how I got that one either. It's a bit of a fluke. He was... You dropped it basically right there. That's... Yeah, fully invisible car can be a thing in Argentina. It's just... I'm used to guessing Argentina when there's absolutely nothing, and it usually works out if it's like darkish, grayish, like soil. It just somehow works. It wasn't invis. You can see the black car? Huh. Oh, what the...
Hello?
Hello? Oh, I'm glowing now. Thank you, Tay. That's cute. Finally, civilization. Okay, well, there you go. Hamburg, that is along the 100, I see. I just want to make sure it's not some other random Hamburg, though. Do we see German? Yeah, okay, Dresden and Gradestrasse. Absolutely Germany. It's just, yeah, along the 100 highway. The shape also lines up. You see that little bit of a blue to it? I just need to find the 100 now. Scavenger hunt, everybody. Dresden is to the east. Leipzig. I don't know if we've passed Leipzig yet. Radestrasse is 22, needs a full zoom. I doubt we'd be able to find it in time. Hamburg is all the way up here, though. Where are we? 3, there's a 2, there's a 2, there's a 14. I've not found a single 100 yet. 100 here, Berlin. There's 100 here, but it goes... If you want east, you go to Dresden? Interesting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you might be here-ish. And then Hamburg is the other way. West. Makes sense. So we are in Berlin somewhere. You got 30 seconds. The road itself for this straight here is going directly east. So I'm willing to bet it might be somewhere closer to the town center. 21 kilometers. Nice, Mage. Nice. Germany, everyone got Germany. Nice, well done. That was mostly me pinpointing where the two cities are. Hamburg is like slightly towards the north, and then Dresden is slightly towards the east, and I'm like, that makes no sense. So then it can only be like highways near a city where these directions will generally take you in those directions. And then I just found the general orientation of where the road was going, found the 100, and just found an intersection nearby, so pretty close. But only because I had a little bit of time to look for it, I suppose. Mage Power did a good job. Nice! Everyone's pretty close too. Well done. Okay! You scored the highest! Nice! Total score of 21k. Damn! We'll run it back. What do you mean guesses are open? No! Maybe it's bugged. Okay, there we go. Good job, Tay. GG, okay. Fuel save, okay. Right side driving. Colors? Potentially helpful. And there is French. Oh, T-A-E-Tay, unfortunately. I know where none of these are. Fair, but being able to like hone in and like still get the area so close is really nice. Do we have Arabic too? Haven't seen any yet. What's the car look like? Completely blurred out. Interesting. Could this potentially be Senegal? But the soil isn't pink enough for that usually. Did they add in new areas and countries? It's a right side drive too. We got a socialist party going on here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. One of my weaker areas for sure. It's giving Senegal. Oh, hey! Yep. Not a very clear rift in the sky, but I suppose there is one. Senegal usually has a rack though, so this is probably like a new Gen 4 camera coverage that I'm not aware of. It makes sense. If you're speaking French and it is like somewhere in Africa, you could tell that based on the sun. If we're looking at the sun right now directly and it is pointing southeast on the compass, we're in the northern hemisphere. And it just so happens that Senegal is in the north. Ooh, KFC. Somewhere in Senegal is probably your best choice. Dakar is the capital, but this might be further inland. Who knows? 8 seconds to plunk. Senegal got updated coverage, I see. Oh, it's down there. No, fair enough. So Senegal no longer always has that one car with the roof racks. So apparently you can also get these completely blurred out, blocky, pixelated cars, I suppose. That's a Senegal thing. That is traditional Chinese. I was like, I saw that and I'm like, okay, wait, hang on. Kanji, or is there more? Nope, it's just traditional Chinese. So the only place that speaks that writes traditional Chinese is Hong Kong, Taiwan, and I can tell you this is not what Hong Kong looks like. So my guess is it's probably Taiwan. Ah, there you go. Pull meta. Taiwan is one of those. Yeah, this is also Taiwan. But yeah, Taiwan is one of those where I don't need to rely on polls because I could read. But yeah, so Mage Power has helped us. So for those that are learning, We have black and yellow stripes in the pole that go all the way down. Mostly all the way down, I suppose. And that is Taiwan. Now, if only they tell us Central Region Water Resources Office. I'm not good at region guessing Taiwan. So we're only gonna have to maybe Taichung, which is like central enough. We can only guess. Taiwan is kind of huge. Chris getting 14 kilometers is scary though. How? How? Tay 100. Mage power 2.1. Bandito 2.7. Stop. Okay, I need to start. If I can actually find it, I doubt it though. Finding GG here is gonna be tough. I don't know where the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother. But good job to those that got it so close by. Holy. Yeah, no, these are all just townships. Okay, let's go. We all really went, hey, I'm just gonna plonk it in the middle of Taiwan. That's really well done. I should have looked for rivers, not gonna lie, because there was a bridge. If that was your guess and that was your reasoning, yeah, I should have done that. Go to the west because that's where the people are. Yeah, there's like barely anything on this side. The west is the coast. That yeah, but sometimes you get mid Taiwan and then that happens. APSA. KFC again. KFC being the newest on the block. Got a rotating chicken bucket. See, this is proof that KFC just does it better in most countries that are outside North America. They just completely ditched us and just decided, hey, we're gonna build a new market in China and just do it better everywhere else because it's a lost cause in the US and in Canada to some extent. It's wild. Gamba! Do you remember Tuck Shops? There's a KFC here that's still surviving. Where's here? Like, you don't have to give me the exact branch, of course, but like, where in general? Okay, so looking at this, you drive on the left. Louisiana. I would have felt like Popeyes would just kill it. Not knowing how strong Popeyes actually is in Louisiana, but I mean, that's part of their name. I'd assume. Another KFC! Holy shit! Yeah, African meta got updated a lot since I last played. Sun, hard to tell, but it looks like it's pointing northwest. And you are on left side traffic. I do not see yellow lines on the edge of the roads. That's usually South Africa. But that could also just be highways related. It's too hilly to be Botswana. Eat some meat! It could just be South Africa. Oh, yeah? South African flag, if you didn't know. Blanc in 10 seconds, everybody. Didn't know that they're that into KFC. Wow. Eh. Nice. Lesotho was interesting. It is just a piece of land in the middle of South African territory. Oh, what the fuck? Glorious, wonderful. The sun, if I'm correct, is pointing to north, which means we're southern, but that's not what the vibe is giving out at the moment. This is just in the middle of a forest. Sketchy bridge. I'm surprised it survived the car. I could almost feel it creak. Looks like it's a white Google car. It does have a bit of a back. You know your Google car metas. This is just in the middle of the woods. It looks like you could die in here. Horms! Uma Musume, pretty Derby! Da 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 da. Amazing! You're the Uma. Oh. Is... What? Isn't that French? It's so hard to tell where the sun is, just based on this. It's too foggy. Like, it's giving north, but it might actually be deceiving. I'm so confused. They put special week in Geoguessr. Put Tokai Teo, my beloved. Okay, going back to the sketchy bridge. The paint is new. Suggests it's only been there for a while. Oh, never mind. It's kinda... It's not doing so hot. Do we have anything else? Sun is still going north. Yeah, I don't fucking know where this is. Mage Power, you obviously do. Okay, what are your giveaways for this one? I'm assuming Google car? It is beautiful, though. Look at that. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk somewhere. I'm just gonna plonk somewhere. I don't know. Oh! Chile. Chile? Chile? Chile. So, hemisphere was right. I should have just put myself down there somewhere. Spanish. Giga Mountains. I thought that was French. Oh no. I thought that was French. Ah. I swear I'm better at this than... Oops. Oops. I was like, what kind of Southern Hemisphere country speaks French other than Hospitality. Okay. Very, very, very red soil. If I recall, Rwanda has red soil. But there's no French, so it's unlikely it's Senegal. Streetcar-wise, what the fuck? It's kind of bluish. So if you need the... Oh, you just know it's Reunion, huh? Reunion? I mean, I suppose it could be. Is it the Gen 4? Is it the Gen 4 blue car? Is that what it is? Oh, French South. Yeah, Reunion. I don't know if you saw, but I did hover over Reunion for a second, and then I saw, you know, I looked at the landscape and I'm like, no. For this one here, Uganda, Rwanda-ish area usually has pinkish soil, but I don't know if that's true. This looks very barren. My guess is still Rwanda. I don't know. English and left side driving. And if I am correct, Rwanda does drive on the right, so it's not Rwanda. Huh. It could still be Uganda. And they added, like, Tanzania, which I don't know the meta of. Sun unknown. Potentially south. So, could this be Tanzania? Another KFC! This one looks even better! Why can't KFC? KFC is like the lowest tier right now in terms of like chicken here in Canada at least. Hot take, but KFC here in Canada is ass. Like I would rank Popeye is way over. Like my top 3 are gonna be Jollibee, Popeyes, and Mary Brown's. KFC is not even close. Oh shit, I didn't remind people of the time. Yeah, it's a local Canadian chain. Churches is okay. Depends on the chain store though. I know several churches that just have their chickens cooked and they just leave it there on the warmer all day, and that's not a really good look. Don't like Mary Brown's, but that's just my local one. The one at Broadway is really good, but yeah. I mean, Popeyes is still better than that, and then above that, Jollibee's. There's not a single Jollibee that is awful. They are all consistently good. I don't know how they do it. Gas station fried chicken? Oh, for fun. ZA has pinkish soil like that? Interesting. Namibia. Fair enough. LA chicken is pretty good. I know about that. Sun was pretty north. I guess, yeah, the more north it is, the more south it is, so... that helped. Had I really considered that, because sometimes I just find it too cloudy to tell. Love chewing the bones in the thigh piece, but you don't like how Mary Brown's removes it. Okay, that's the issue, I suppose. I don't like bones, so that's okay for me. Puppies and their bones. McLeod Resort. Right side driving. Yellow in the middle, white on the sides. McLeod. I mean, could be very much US. like yellow middle, white sides are North American in nature, in general. Yay, they were that bats. I am, as they call, and as they say, a good boy. What happened to the camera quality? This random dust storm, I suppose. 2009, wait, 2024 coverage and you're this bad? Oh my god, what happened? Stop. Oh, it's good now. Fishing access. Boulder forks ahead. Peru makes sense if it's filmed on a potato. Yeah, it's not Peru for sure though. It's just somewhere in the States, maybe. Oh, it's in Boulder. Unless there are multiple boulders. I'm sure there are multiple boulders in the US. US is wide. There are many rocks. I'm sure there are hundreds of boulders. But if there is a town boulder, I only know the one in Colorado. And the issue is there another one? Does the landscape match up with Boulder? I'm scared. Okay, there are hills to the south. Northern Hemisphere, double checking. Kinda hilly. I don't know, I feel like it could be. Just don't know if there's another boulder that I don't know of. Mage Power got 11, whereas everyone else is 700, which scares me. Because it might not be Boulder, Colorado. Wait, snow? Eh? Holy shit. Okay, it's close to Boulder. I'm not even gonna ask how you managed to get that. Rose, hello! You're playing Geoguessr at the moment, trying to figure out where we are in the world just by looking at Google Maps. Hello, how are you doing? Mage Power, how? I am gonna ask, how? How do you know it's Springdale? What? Chitcam is not in civilization for one. I mean, yeah. It's not a lot of civilization in the area. But how'd you narrow this one down? Looks like Montana. God damn it, Americans. Just looks at a mountain and looks like Montana. Fuck. It's just how it is. Just looks like it. This is giving Indonesian or Malaysian. Especially with, you know, the tropics. I doubt there's gonna be much else. I'm not that good at differentiating, like, Malaysian and Indonesian yet, but this is giving more Malaysian than Indonesian for me. If I remember the chevrons, that might be. Look at the road signs, please. Datang, usually I think it's Malaysian. This is definitely not Tagalog. That's the only road sign I see at the moment. The car is whitish. Does Malaysia drive on right? On left? Hmm. Okay. My guess is Malaysia. Could be very wrong. But who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Because region guessing Malaysia is like something I haven't really studied, so... And the thing about Malaysia is there's mainland Malaysia, and then there's that patch over there, in Sarawak. And you're like, ah, fuck. I think it might be off the side. I don't know. It's definitely not city enough, but the camera is really good. New coverage. Okay, plonk now. 10 seconds left. You get another ad coming at you in about a minute. So, good luck. Oh, it's in the corner. Wow. Okay. There's actually a trick to mainland Malaysia. Okay. Educate us. Mainland will have black stickers on the poles. Only in the mainland, I assume. What made you pick the corner over there? Newer coverage. Huh. So if it looks nicer, newer gen coverage, it's usually on the east side over here. Awesome. Okay, I'm learning. If it's Borneo anyways. Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay. You might have to do this in the dark a little bit because you might have the ad jump you. Tell me what it is again. North America, hello? Now we play the game of, is this Canada or is this the US? Oh. Ah, fuck. I can't see what it is. Man. Yeah, if only I could tell what that was. We're not close enough to read what's on that text over there, but it looks like a nice coast, like river, lakeside. The lack of American flags is a little concerning to me. But Mage Power would probably know what this is, if it's the US. Pilot's landing. Only guessed blind. Were there no signs for you? Whatsoever? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Oh. This random NA spot. You know, valid. I don't have much. I'll be honest. I just assume this is States. What the hell? Oh no. This is a sign that I haven't been to Ottawa before. Feels very Ottawa area core. This is what it looks like? Because I was thinking the US, but then when I was reading the sign names, right? Van Horn, Holland Street, they don't sound very US to me. Like you have St. Charles, you have... I'm gonna guess somewhere between close to both. Random bumfuck nowhere, Ontario. I saw Holland, but it looks like NA and went Pennsylvania because I know PA does such Dutch things. Random bumfuck Ontario. Apparently. You know, for a random bumfuck nowhere, that looks like a nice town, I'll say. Dryden. Slay Dryden. You even have a little river here. It's nice. It's nice. Lakeside. Oh, for fuck. Iceland or Faroe Islands, I'm guessing. Yeah, first thing I see is gonna be Iceland. Now, whether or not this is Faroe Islands, I don't know yet. Well, the state of that boat, though, has seen better days. Yeah, something so coastal and north and cold could only be either Reykjavik, like these here in Iceland, or Faroe Islands. The thing about me and Faroe Islands is every time I think of Faroe Islands, I think it's so extreme, and then when I actually pick it, it's Iceland. And then when sometimes I see, oh, the mountains aren't that extreme, and I pick Iceland and it's Faroe Islands. But I think it's Faroe-y enough. Maybe. That's my guess anyway. I don't know better. I don't know what else they added. Bangsy, what do you think? Is this giving Iceland or is it giving Faroe Islands? Or is it giving something else entirely? Something so distant. Could be neither. There's a part of me that worries that it's neither. For some reason, somehow it is not Faroe Islands nor Iceland. But... yeah, I'm gonna place my bet on Faroe. I'm just gonna find a random dockside. It's probably not. But I don't know what the better one is. everyone is so far away from it, I'm scared. This can't be Greenland, can it? Is that even... Do we even have coverage? God. Watch it be Alaska again. Alaska 2! Electric Boogaloo. Okay. I mean, it could also be Norway. Southeast... Wait, mountains to the north, southeast coastline? So weird. I don't fucking know. Ah! Oops. We were close. Close. Look at your guess. Let's see. Let's see if you cooked. I plonked a random spot. How? To be fair, Tay, no one was close. What even is this? South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands? There are no sandwiches there. This island's a lie. Your existence is a lie. Who owns these islands? What is this? Okay, hang on. South Sandwich Islands. It's an uninhabited 11-island volcanic arc in the South Atlantic Ocean, forming part of the British overseas territory of South Georgia and the South Sandwich. Of course it's the British. Argentina's not a bad guess, especially because they fought over islands in that area, so I mean... Cries and Margaret Thatcher noises. We're gonna have like a Falkland Islands 2 going on. Falklands is right there, so... Mage Power, I will see it. Let's see. It's not. Oh, you both guessed there. Okay. The water isn't in the right, like, orientation, but... I didn't know they have coverage up there. Hang on. Svalbard, my beloved. Yeah, no, someone else put exactly at the same spot as you. Huh. I mean, it does kind of give off that vibe. Too rocky to be Svalbard, no? Maybe. Australian bollards? Let me double check. Southern Hemisphere. We are in Straya. Where are we, mate? Oh, it just ends like this. I guess it's like for the boats. Well, we know we're not in Perth. Geoguessr, 103 already in like within a minute. Well done, well played. Is this specifically Aussie or is NZ possible? NZ reds wrap around the whole pole. I've never seen this bollard in NZ. So my guess has to be Aussie. I just don't know if I can region guess it. Mountains to the northeast. It really can't be Perth. Yes, NZ Bollard has a red band around it. It has a stripe of white silver reflector at the back, but otherwise, yeah, so it shouldn't be Aussie. It shouldn't be NZ. There was a map, go back. Fuck. Well, if I missed it, you missed it too. It does say Gordon Dam, so if you manage to find that. I mean, lucky you if you do. I wouldn't say smart, really it's just pattern recognition after playing the game for a long time. Yeah, where would they use a dam? Could it be Tasmania? Do they have Tasmania coverage? You googled it? Don't tell us. Tasmania does the coverage! Oh! Tasmania does have coverage! Yeah, baby! I didn't get first, but I'm happy. Well played. Did it give off Tasmania to you? Pretty happy with that. Very Tasmanian landscape, yeah. Not traditional Australia, I would say. But you managing to almost 5k based on just that alone is very impressive, I'd say. Well done! Okay, I think I'll do one or two more and then I might just throw myself into Geoguessr, like, Battle Royale countries and probably call it a night. But on Tuesday, I will be back a bit earlier, hopefully co-streaming with some other VTubers as we figure out Geoguessr together as a team. A bit of a recreational, co-operational experience. So we'll see how that goes. Ow! Thank you for the follow, Mage Power. Let's go for another. Okay.
Hello?
Hello? You're making me say nya, how dare you. Alright, Manhattan Area Technical College, I mean, maybe that narrows it down, nya. Actually, there could be many Manhattans. Hang on. The Americans reuse names as much as the British do. Hang on. Hang on. How many Manhattans are there in the US? Watch this be Canadian. We just have a Manhattan somewhere. We have Hamilton. We have so many American names. Celsius. Oh, that's the drink, not the temperature. 10x. Yeah, that's American. Let's look at more science, shall we? Pride Drive. Manhattan, Jet K99. South 177. What is that fart cloud of a shape? What state has a fart cloud for their highway sign? What? I mean, No way, right? It can't be this Manhattan. It really can't be. It looks nothing like it. Wildwood Adventure Park. Speed limit, I mean, yeah, we're in the States for sure. Johnston Road. American Geoguessrs, those are in America, this might be a lot easier. This is giving me like mid... It's not giving me East Coast. It's not. Like, it's giving like mid, like Oklahoma, Kansas vibes. Like, since when do you have something like an adventure park in New York? Mid-America piano, I mean, that just does it for me. Okay, my guess is Kansas. Oh, fuck. There's a Manhattan in Kansas? Oh, I'm sorry I called the yellow flower a poop cloud. It is what it is. But that's a good way to remember, I suppose. You were on the 5K. You were very close. America, I swear to God. Oh, okay, hello? Holy poles. Yeah. But it doesn't go all the way up. It's not the Hungarian holy pole. Not the Polish holy pole, I think. Right? Or am I just rusty with the poles? There are 3 of them that do it. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remember the other one. And they use a stepladder pole too. Romania has a white, like, patch of paint on the bottom. So it's not Romania. But why do they also have stepladder poles? Blue and white chevron. Holy poles and stepladder poles? Intriguing. Maybe there are ladders not holy. I guess so. They aren't... They're not really holes in them. And then you have these two, which... You just have everything. I don't remember these being a certain country. 40 seconds. Fuck. I don't know, Croatia or something? Oh. Asking for info. License plates. We got 9 EU plates. That's all we got. Blue car, actually. 10 seconds. If that changes anything for you. What the fuck happened to that pole? There's stop? Okay. Yeah, this would have been a bit more useful had we seen more. But... It's, yeah, I didn't want to change my mind when I saw French, so I just committed to Croatia. It was France. I didn't see blue. Doesn't France usually have a sticker on the poles? Did anyone see any of that? Because I know there's a... I forgot the color of the sticker, but I remember French having... Oh, you saw blue stickers on it. Fuck. Fuck. Somehow you see better than I do, even though I'm the one streaming at maximum resolution. A little bit more information, I should be able to narrow this down. Right side driving, concrete roads, most likely Philippines. There's English. Right side driving, you got tricycles everywhere. You have a rare tuk-tuk? Wait. Yeah, I still think it's probably the Philippines. Yeah, .ph, yeah. Okay. For those that are not professionals, the Philippines usually has road slabs like these that look a bit, that are more concrete than what we're usually used to, like these. These road slabs, like blocks here with a little bit of lines in between, are quite common in the Philippines. And if you're in a tropical area and you see a lot of these and you drive on the right and there's English, it's usually the Philippines. Now I just gotta find a Jollibee within like 1 minute. I feel like I can do it. Hang on. We haven't exactly... Mage power got to 31. Stop. What? Did you region guess based off like taxi color or something? Is there a way to tell which part of the Philippines? I don't know region guessing for the Philippines. We had the city and a school. Suppose we did. But that's only if you know where it is, right? Philippines is too spread out for me to... City isn't exactly small. Kami Kitsu coming in! Hello, Kami! Here comes the Kitsu Raid Brigade! Hello! Ow! Hello, welcome to Chat Guesser. We're currently trying to guess where the fuck we are in the world based off of Google Maps. So, we're currently playing with chat. You can join in if you'd like. We're going for a couple of more and then I'm probably gonna call it. But, how is your stream, Kami? Thank you for following, Boo Hunter! Thank you for following Loli Wisp. Hello! Thank you so much. Hi, how you been? What were you playing before that?
Hello?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna plonk it somewhere here. Ow! Oh. Yeah, okay. It's down there. Very fair. Okay, next round. Thank you for the follow, Doctor. I don't have knowledge of this current truck. Yami, how has been your stream? How's it been? I feel like this truck meta would have been a dead giveaway. Except I don't know it. Must be new. Spirit swap? What's that about? Seem to be driving on the left. Kind of tropical climate. Yellow plates. Long yellow plates. Super adorable queer match 3 game. Aww. You always know the cutest games,
Oh, well.
Kami. Ow, ow. White center line.
Oh well.
There are not a lot that have white center lines. So I suppose that is kind of helpful.
Oh well. Oh well.
There's so many redeems. Antlers RGB, nice. Throw stuffies is always a good one.
Oh well.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, not another ad start. I mean, if it drives on the left, maybe Indonesia is my guess. I'm not sure. This just looks tropical. Ad start. Oh no. You have so many deer bits. You're gonna have a lot of fun with the new features. I need to swap it so it's not chroma key, maybe for this one, so the green doesn't just get edited out. I don't know. Let's. Oh, it's boot. Oh. I didn't know they even had coverage. That makes sense. So it can make sense. Close to Kathmandu. Makes sense. Oh. This is really where car meta could come in handy, and I am still so weak at. Thank you! The stream was amazing. Had a lot of fun today. I hope you get a good night's rest and a good weekend. Where the fuck am I? Roosevelt, I know that. This is probably India. I think India does have white, like, roof rack cars sometimes. So that's probably my guess. Probably a bit more north. Oh, Oh, but there's something. I'm also gonna, you know, lean a little bit closer to Bangladesh just to be a little bit safe. Car meta, yep. Teach me more about the car meta after this. There are a lot of triangles here. It almost looks Bengali, but I don't know about the car. Oh, and it's gone. The red side mirror. Must be new coverage. Oh, that looks nice. Roof rack. Yeah, I just didn't know about it then. Never seen a rack in India before. Or in that area in general. Okay, let's see. It is Bangladesh! I saw the characters and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of triangles in there. It's more Bengali than anything. It was like, I didn't know. They have racks in Bangladesh? Huh. The more you know. Alright, we'll do one more. And for those that haven't played before, you can click the link over there to join us. And so you see what I see on screen, and you put where you think you are in the world, and see how well you do. Basically, it's a play along. It's not that competitive. To see how well you do and what we can get from it. You can also hear some of our commentary, which might be a hint or two. And as you can see, there are many things I'm still learning. There's some things I know, but a lot of things I do not. I'm gonna get wrecked in, like, if I do duels or something, so we'll see. We'll do one more of these, and then I'll play a little bit of single player and see how far I can go. So join in for the last round of Geoguessr, everybody. This is... Finally, some urban, like, themes for once. It's been a while. Oral B. If you know the language, it helps a lot. These characters look like birds, which helped me kind of figure out what language this is. You're right, Bangsy, it's Thai. Now, I could be wrong. It could be Laos, but I struggle to tell between the two, but I think this is Thai. Their plates are also like white and boxy, or similar to the ones that you see in Hong Kong. And I think that confirms it. Now, as to wear it in Thai. This is one of the major cities for sure. It's not quite like tropical like down there, or Pattaya, I think. It probably would be Bangkok City somewhere. But a different vibe from what games you were playing. What were you playing? Like Geoguessr or something else completely? I do all kinds of games, but usually chill games, maybe city builders, maybe some single player, maybe some Resident Evil 4 remake. I've heard good things. Dead by Daylight? Completely opposite vibes, I get that. Dead by Daylight's a good time though. Are you excited for the new RE game? I know Tay in the chat is. Tay Ray, you are so hyped right now. You get to bond over RE in my chat. Okay, I'm just gonna plonk somewhere in Bangkok. Not bad. You met the VA for Leon. The bonding, it's happening. Nice. 4 is a lot of people's favorite, I think. Very pink soil. Dirt meta. English? Yellow tuk-tuks? Police car following you? Wait, for a bit? Okay. So, there are metas for follow cars like this. If you're followed by a cop car with the sirens on top, it is usually Nigeria. I don't know if that's still true and it's only Nigeria, but in general in Nigeria, you do get followed by a cop car. I think it's because you get escorted around, I think. That looks like a follow car. Wait, hang on. It might not be a follow car. Is it a follow car? Which side is the light on? I mean, it's on both, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, red on the left. I mean, it could still be Nigeria, right? And it's usually a Toyota. So, unless Nigeria is only on the other side. But what country has it on the left? Is it different? I don't know, I just thought it's always Nigeria. Nigeria has it on both. Yeah, I can't think of another country that has a follow car that's a cop car with the siren going off. But it's regional. Oh, of course it fucking is. Ah yes, only in that particular part of Nigeria does the cop car siren go the other way. I guess. I guess. I wouldn't be able to region guess Nigeria, but I'm guessing Nigeria is gonna be it. Okay. I'm okay with that. Red on left, you're in the south? Okay. Blue on left, you're north. Like Kano kind of vibes? Because Kano does have coverage. And it's not as dry as it looks like. We have yellow lines, double yellow in the middle with the black, yellow, black on the side rail. Like, that's Peru, right? It's not Chile. Chile has white in the middle. Oh, you have the black and, yeah, you have the black and white poles on the side as well. And the black, yellow on the guard rail over there is usually Peruvian. So this is Peru. Chile can have yellow below? Uncommon, I suppose. It'd be all yellow. I see. Peru is my guess. Now let's look at the rest. Okay, it's a valley, kind of snaking northwest kind of vibes. Let me in, please. I see. Hang on one sec. Title's here. Wait. Alright, so I still am putting Peru in. Oh, very green. Hang on. I don't know. It's hard to be specific. It's very nice. Good camera quality. Not shit cam. For those that aren't as familiar, shit cam is, I think it's unofficial coverage, right? And so it's not great, and people generally don't like it. Oh, went past all the fucking downtown music. That one's copyrighted. That one can't play. Shitcam isn't always unofficial. Gen 1 Australia, I mean, I guess that could be called shitcam. I just thought it's always going to be the unofficial newer ones that get added in that's not Gen 1 or something. Gen 1 Australia, Spain. That's pretty close. Okay, 2 more and then we are done. Right side drive. Using Southwest 4th Street and stuff. Interesting. Red and white poles are not something I see a lot. Grants Pass. If he doesn't win a water cannon, him realize, hey, okay, now you have to let me. Now you gotta, we gotta rig it. We have to let me win. Holy shit, Cam! Holy shit, Cam! 2021? No. Okay. Michael's Plumbing. If anyone knows area codes, 541. I certainly don't. Do you have a backup power plan? Why don't you call Solar Man? We love Solar Man in this household. Is that a lion? What is this place? I don't even care where we are. Hang on. Maxim Outdoor Pellet Furnace? Sunworks Solar Water and Pool Heater? Blackfire Poetry? What is this? This building has everything. Okay, fine. This is the start. Sunworks, I sure hope it does. I love that Solar Man building. Streets are... if we go northwest, the next intersection is Pine and K, and we were on K. Pine and K, and we were going south from K, we were going east from along K Street. I don't know how you would get this. It is the US, I just don't know where. I'm gonna guess. Fucking, hang on. Oh no, is this East Coast? No. It's like Washington. Okay, West Coast. I got the coast right. Mage, you didn't get to. Oh. Oops. Oops. Were you close? Were you gonna 5k it? Grants Pass. Why do you? Why does it seem like you just know every single country, like single town in the U.S.? So I know Grants Pass. I've been there. My grandfather's brother's sister took me camping in an RV there 13 and a half years ago. And I saw Solar Man in person. That's the impression you're giving out right now. This is such a cute little taxi. Is it just... camera? Yeah. You're on K Street. Oh, man. That's Oregon? Hmm. And scanned for it. How are you so good at scanning? Oh, that plate has a bit of red in there. Arabic. Middle Eastern coverage for me, I'm not too sure about, especially because they added things like Oman. Flag left? I mean, if you know what this plate is, that's probably helpful. I do not. We had a flag. Hang on. Well, we had a bunch of flags. Looks like a consulate. Fucking... Did that help you? Hmm. $4K, so you didn't immediately nail it. Yeah, I don't know. I can only guess Oman. No, it's Tunis. Maybe that red flag would have been Tunis, but it's so curled up that you couldn't see the white in the middle of it. I was thinking UAE, Oman, or Tunis, and I eventually just went for Oman. Well, when I saw a little bit of English characters there, maybe I should have guessed Tunis. Localized rain. Oh no. Okay, I'm safe. I'm only safe because Mage Power did not 5k that, so I don't get water cannons in real life. Oh man. Okay.
Oh,
you want to
wow.
watch me get... You want to watch me get destroyed in duels or something? Let's...
Oh well.
Why must you do that to me?
LOL.
Why? I'm drowning here. I'm getting waterboarded. The pain. The pain. I'm gonna get wrecked in duels or something for funsies once or twice, and that's probably gonna be it. Maybe I'll do one ow!
LOL.
Okay. So... duels. Let's watch how fast I get absolutely destroyed, yeah? We'll do moving. Yeah, I was gold too? That's not gonna last very long. Strongest regions being South Africa is not true.
LOL.
Potentially Peru? Don't know yet. Probably Peru?
LOL.
More temperate areas. Oh, I get to watch the other player play. That's kind of cool. Okay, don't tell me what it is though. Don't tell me what it is. I'm not gonna read chat for that reason. That's a Turkish flag, but let me confirm this. It might not be, you know. But maybe I don't see other. Are those water tanks? Okay, it has to be Turkey. Ah, okay. No, Markham, Ontario does not exist. No, I refuse to talk about Markham, Ontario. Oh no. End me. North? I can't see car. So keep going. If only they had crow meta. I mean, it looks depressing. Usually that's Hungary, but we'll see. Cyrillic? The car is kind of red. I don't know if that's just me. Ukraine? Oh fuck, that one doesn't have an eye on it. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh my god, he's so close. I got fooled by the characters in that Cyrillic script. Oh no. Alright, let's see what this is. It's really unhelpful. Is there anything? Room, go fast. Is there anything? Wait, you're driving on the left? Northern Hemisphere? No way, you're driving on the right still. This has to just be somewhere in the US. Is that corn? Tony Biscuit's got hands. We can't let this happen. Where the fuck would this be? My guess is still the States, but... where in the States is gonna be hard to pin down, I feel. Unless you know. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Is that the poop cloud? Is that the Kansas poop cloud? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I might be cooking. Wait. It's the Kansas poop cloud! It's the Kansas poop cloud. It came back to save me. The new cryptid, the Kansas poop cloud. Not to be confused with Markham. Just Markham. Just Markham. Stay, you might not have been here, but there's a symbol of like a flower that is the outline for their highway symbol, and it is like this yellow symbol with like petals and stuff that looks like a cloud or a flower. It's meant to be a flower, but I thought it was a poop cloud. Kansas poop Kansas poop cloud, let's go. That is so poetic. I wasn't expecting it to come back like that. That's how you play Geoguessr. You remember these things, you create funny experiences, you remember them, and then they will help you somehow. So, thank you very much, Kansas Poop Cloud, for doing me a great favor of winning that duel. We'll do one Battle Royale countries. No one expects the Kansas Poop Cloud. I wasn't. I sure fucking wasn't. It's just like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I'm like, this could be anywhere in the Midwest. And then I saw it. Shimmering. Under the sun. The poop cloud. It was trying to tell me. The narrative, man. I couldn't make that up if I tried. I salute to you, Kansas Poop Cloud. Somebody make a movie about the poop cloud? Or someone making a movie about someone trying to guess the location, getting fucked by Kansas poop cloud, and then having it come back some other time to save your ass. I feel like that's too symbolic. That's hard to understand. I think that's gonna fly over everyone's heads. Yeah. How did someone get it? It's not Mexico. What the fuck? It's using white plates, so it's not Colombia. They use pare on the signs and not alto, so it's definitely not Mexico. It's further down. Usually when there's so many orange roof tiles, I associate that with Bolivia, but I do not know. No. So many people got so many things wrong. It's not Argentina. I mean... No. Am I using the 50-50 on first guess? That's embarrassing. Brazil. If I got to read more, I would have figured out it's Portuguese. Is that a sky rift? Hello? Senegal. I've never seen a sky rift this low. It's not Senegal. What is this? I don't know what this is. Wait. Wait, no, that's Bangladesh. That's Bengali. Bengali has a sky rift, apparently. Just more things to know. Snowy mountains. Sun to the... Oh, no. Sun to the... Kind of southern. This back could be Chile? Oh no, wrong country! Thank you. One of the only car metas I remember. Chile has a white car with kind of like a smooth, like, back like this. Look at me, guessing based on cars and not actual geography. I'm a true Geoguessr, everybody. Sometimes it helps. This is giving Japan, right? I'm gonna move just to be sure, though. Yeah, okay. Easiest Japan guess. The car meta is so useful, but it's so hard to remember. With certain polls and stuff like that, you can remember things relatively clearly and easily, but like with cars, it's like, oh, there's so many different colored cars going through this country. I'm not gonna remember all the combinations. Totally 100% Irish. I mean, okay. It's probably the UK, though. Oh, it's Ireland. Okay, never mind. It's giving UK or Ireland. Yellow plate on the back, but only one of them? Driving on the right? I mean, it still could be Colombia. Or it could just be a car in Colombia. Colombia! There we go. So Colombia has yellow plates on the back of their, well, and on the front of their vehicles. One of the only Latin America countries that have it. If you have a license plate that is kind of red-ish, I think it's Belgium. Like, you see the blue on the side, that's EU, and then there's a red tint in the license plate. Oh, fuck. Did I remember incorrectly? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's just a car from there. It's Germany. I got fooled by the car! Don't rely too much on the meta, everybody. Look around sometimes. I'll do a quick one-shot of the Bollard one so I can go on slight educational mode. If I know the Bollard anyway. Just for another tip or two. I made it to top 3, I think. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. We take those. We'll do Bollard. 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 There we go. Okay. These don't take very long at all. So, okay. So looking at this here, there are only several countries that have a black top like this. Austria has one, Slovenia has one, and Albania has one, I think. But this one here has a silver on the back. And the front is kind of dark brownish. I'm willing to guess this is either Austria or Slovenia, but it's kind of hard to tell based on the lighting sometimes. I'm still guessing Austria though. Yeah, Austria. The red on them looks more like dark brown, like dried blood, pig's blood, dark brown kind of. It's not as bright red as other countries in a lot of these cams, but they're one of the original ones with the black tops, black hats on their bollards. They're one of the only ones that do it. It's quite easy to tell. If the landscape looks Austrian and German, but you see those, you know it's Austria, because German bollards are very different. What the hell? Last time I got these, it was in Canada. So, you know, I'm just gonna try. Yeah? Yeah! Ottawa bollards! Tall, round, and several red rectangular stickers on them. Apparently is, Ontario, Quebec, like, it's in this area, basically. Last time I got it, it was close to Quebec City as well. So this one is super easy to remember. If it is a European bollard that looks like this, but has a green stripe on top, I think that is exclusive to around this area of Spain, west of Spain. Yeah. So that's the only bollard in the world that does that. European bollard with a green strip on top, only in Spain and only in the west. The green is very obvious, like it's not similar to anything else. This one here, last time I got this, double check if everything else looks American. If it looks American, nothing is more American than that truck over there. And it's brown with white squares. It is our neighbor in Washington. Probably in the mountains. Yep. So Washington, I think, is the only bollard that is kind of... Okay, you can tell it's American bollard if they don't look anything like the European ones. European ones are always, you know, the typical black, white, with a couple of dots, with a couple of reflectors. If you see a weird-ass looking one, and it's brown for some reason, which no other bollard is, it's Washington. I don't know what your association is going to be with that. But a lot of these, I use, you know, like, phrases to help me remember. Like, Croatia and Hungary bollards are quite similar, but Croatia is a little bit shorter, and Hungary has a bit of a taller bit. So I use Croatia crawls, which kind of like, I guess it gives out the idea that it's shorter. And then Hungary is hungry, so it took a bite out of Croatia and is now a little bit taller. So Hungary looks exactly the same as Croatia, but it has a little bit of a taller white cap on top. The white portion on the top is just a little bit taller, so I use these things like that. Why? I don't know why they... every US state has a different bollard, essentially. Like the one in Nevada looks different. The Montana one looks different. They use different bollards everywhere. It's just Washington, similar to Alberta, has bollards that you can recognize. Otherwise, it's so hard to tell. These are only ones that are very consistent. What the hell? This one has a... This one is flat with a black top. I haven't come across this one that often. It's Cyrillic. It's making me think that this is Russia, because Russia tends to do it flat. But I don't know, actually, this one. Learning experience. It is Russia. Russia likes flat bollards. That's like a copy of the, you know, the Austrian one, but it's flat instead of like being actually, you know, cylindrical. So, when in doubt, okay, this one I think is the Slovenia one. So, sorry, Croatia one. So, Croatia has a red reflector. Hungary also has a red reflector. The black, like, diagonal stripe is also the same. The difference, if I recall, is that Croatia has a shorter white section on the top. Hungary is almost double of this. Everything else is the same. So that's why Croatia is a little bit shorter, it crawls, and Hungary took a bite out of it. Yep, Croatia. There you go. Live example of Croatia and Hungary comparison. It does help that they're next to each other. Ah, this one. I've only seen this once or twice, but I believe this is Nevada, or something similar to it. Nevada has just a random ass metal pole with a bit of black and white in the middle, so... Nevada... Yeah, it's Nevada. Not that you see this a lot in the States, like, you don't usually use these for the States. That's weird. It's a big square, which I think is Greece. I'm not too sure. I don't get this one a lot. Yeah, Greece. Okay, so it looks like Portugal's, but the tile isn't indented into it. Portugal has a big metal plate that's like a big square in the middle, and there's a diagonal black stripe, but it's from the top. This one has a big red square, and that one's usually Greece. Again, these don't stick very easily. Like, I forget what these are. I think these are Vietnam. But yeah, like you just do this one, like just do this one practice multiple times, and eventually it sticks with you. If you install the script, it even tells you what it is and how to recognize it or compare it to other bollards. So over time, you just remember. I'm just gonna guess Vietnam. Vietnam. And the last one. Super easy, really good to end on. Iceland is the only bollard that has yellow like this. The whole thing is yellow. And if the landscape is not enough of a giveaway, Iceland is yellow. I don't know why I remember it so easily, but Iceland signs and stuff are also always yellow. A lot of the time, their signs are more yellow than the other countries. So Iceland likes piss. That's not how I remember it, but that does help. Iceland likes piss. It's totally not how I remember it. Totally not. It's totally not. It looks like a big piece of uncooked pasta for real. And there you go. And if we speed run this, this is Australia. Australia, Turkey, and New Zealand have white and red. Australia is the one that has a piece of red in the middle. New Zealand wraps around it. And Turkey tends to be a bit wider, I believe. So this is like the outback. You didn't hear that from me. Czech and Slovakia have the same bollards, and they have double red squares, usually. And then... oh, well, you know this one. Fangzi, where is this? Giving you a quiz immediately at the end of the session. Where is this? It's the only European bollard that has it. Where is it? Don't scroll up. Think, Fangzi, think! Is it in Portugal? Is it in Spain? Or is it in France? At time. It is Spain. Western part of Spain, always. Orange reflectors are Lithuania. What the fuck? Roundish poles and stuff are usually Latvia, sorry, Estonia, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's Estonia. And that's how you do it. Yeah, Spain is a little tricky because there's nothing about Spain that is that green. Their flag doesn't have green. Oh, I want to say bye to everybody, but it swapped the ad. I'm gonna have to wait for the ad to be over, and then I can say bye. And then that'll be it. Those that aren't subbed to me at the moment, you'll just have to sit through another Domino's ad or something. I don't know. But yeah, once this ad's over, we're gonna say goodbye. I'll see you on Tuesday and all that. I'm just gonna wait for everybody. I'm gonna swap back to the other scene, actually. Hello! I don't know if the ad is over yet, but that'll be the end of today's Geoguessr. There's going to be a lot for me to learn. As you can see, there's a lot more car meta that I need to understand. But I think eventually I'll figure it out. Like, next thing I'm going to be practicing is probably going to be car. Or just some other section other than bollards. I think I have bollards down for the most part. And that only took not very long. As long as you treat it with curiosity and, you know, wanting to learn because you are wanting to improve on it and get better, and you also want to learn more about the countries, I think that's a good take to have. Like, if you want to learn just to be good at it, just so you could compete professionally and stuff like that, that's just gonna stress you out. So, yeah, I learned because I just want to slightly, you know, improve, get better at the game a little by little, and I found that this system is just very good at doing that. The script helps a lot. So if you have Firefox or Chrome, you look up like learnable world bollards. There's a site that tells you, okay, these are all the maps that we have, and you can just click this link, and it'll install a script onto your browser. So whenever you play one of their maps, a guide pops up next to you after each guess, shows you a picture. This is how they look like, and this is how they look similar to the other one. Very educational. I also find that videos in general do that too, so if you watch videos, that's also a good way to retain information. But yeah, Geoguessr is such a good game. Like, I play meme maps sometimes. There's a map where it's like, where is this McDonald's? It's a map full of just McDonald's, and you're gonna have to try to pinpoint where that McDonald's is. You know, I might run that for Tuesday's co-stream. Like, I think something more casual, more fun like that could be funny, because you always see a McDonald's and you now just gotta find out where it is. But yeah, co-op related stuff during Tuesday I think could be a fun time. I don't know, we can think about it. Fangsy's gonna be there, and I would love to have you. And thank you! The transition, I'm getting a new like transition animation. That one is kind of just borrowed and free use, but it is quite smooth. I do like swapping from the game to this little desktop, and I really like your little like pixely art that you have for most games, and also your different setups. It's really cute. And until next time, I guess I'll see you then. I hope you have a good evening, a good weekend. I'll be back next week with Geoguessr and probably some other game. I'll figure it out in the schedule. But it's really nice meeting a lot of the other Canada VTubers and getting to know a lot of you. Blech. I'm gonna figure out if there's anyone I want to raid at the moment, but that's pretty much it. Thank you for staying up for so long. Fangsy, I know you're on the east side of things, so it's late, so I am so sorry for doing this to you. The Tuesday co-stream's gonna start earlier for your sake. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Category or tag, eh? Let's see. Does anyone have a Canada tag? None at the moment. Okay, I'll follow another friend of mine in Canada as well. Follow and see what they're up to. Oh my gosh! Is that Wind Waker? Okay, that's huge. We're gonna go say hi. Bye, have a good night, everybody! No, no Markham! Oh no. Don't bring Markham back. I beg you. Don't do it. Bye, have a good evening, everybody. Yeah.